Let's go, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. How are we all doing? Who we got in here? We got Igeeve, is it? Yo, the first one in today. How we doing? Scott, good to see ya. Daz, how we doing? Scottish Gamer, welcome in. Mills on Wheels, how we doing? Eloise, good to see ya. Daz, good to see ya. Trent, Shaney B, how we doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So obviously I have got my blocked nose still, so you'll have to apologise with that. I am now on amoxicillin, which is the antibiotics, and I'm also on ibuprofen, so I am proper bunged up. So apologise if there's any coughing or whatever, but we're here. That's the main thing. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I was absolutely bad. I was really bad today, and pretty much sat on the sofa all day. Managed to get a phone appointment with the doctor about 6 o'clock this evening, and she's given me antibiotics, so hopefully that can help me and yeah, sort everything out. Cleggy, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. We've all had a cough and cold for weeks, man. I know it's never ending. It's annoying, honestly, because I just feel like I've had it since Christmas and I can never shift it. So hopefully we can get rid of it. Hello, user. Hello from Dublin. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? And HP, evening, buddy. How we doing? Don't be sneezing over the camera. I try not to, Ryan. I'll try not to. I will, if I need to, I'll just move away and blow my nose or whatever needs to happen. But yes, welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? So, a few things we've got sorted for today's stream. We've got MVE back. We've got the British sounds back. So you'll hear the British sirens. You'll also hear all of the British, like gunshot sounds, enhanced, that type of stuff. So that's good. I am Mrs. out actually tonight, so if I have to pop off for any reason, that's because my kids have woken up and need a cuddle or whatever they need doing. So I will have to obviously pop off to there quickly, but I'll be back on after that. So yes, all good. I am obviously off till Monday, which is brilliant. I'm due to go up tomorrow to Sheffield. Luton are playing Sheffield on Saturday, so I was planning on going up to visit the family by Wakefield for the weekend. But with the snow, I don't know if it's going to happen or not. But I'm definitely going to go for the football regardless. So hopefully it clears up and we can actually get up there. And of course, my my cough and everything like that settles itself out. But shout out to any Yorkshire fans in the chat. Evening, how we doing, Trent? We've all had COVID for weeks ago. We managed only 6 months old, and yeah, that's a real shame, Scottish. That is not what you want to hear. I know my kids both at 11 weeks, both of them spent. My eldest, my daughter, she spent a night in hospital. I don't know why this keeps doing it. I'm looking at my... I've literally redone my graphics card. I've done everything, and I don't know why my stream just keeps buffering like this. This is really annoying. I've literally gone over to Streamlabs as well to see if it makes a difference. Unless I put my bitrate too high. I put my bitrate at 6,000. I've got 1 gigabyte. You know, we'll see. We'll see if we can get into it and see what we can get up to. Let's see if we can. If it keeps going, I'll just whack the bitrate down, and we'll have to start it again. But that's really annoying. Why does it keep doing that? I'll have to keep an eye on that and see what's going on with that. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, we want that a little bit better quality. Right, that should be a little bit better quality for that. Right. There we go. Cool. Right, let's get out there then. Let's have a look. So we need to change ourselves back into traffic gear and go out in the traffic for now. And then we'll do some armed later. How are we doing, Craig? Good to see you. State Zero officer needs assistance. I need a lot of assistance with this PC now. I don't know why. Really don't know why it's causing some issues. It's a shame, really, because I brought a new PC purely to have everything up and running. So I don't know why it keeps going on me. Right, come on then. Let's go get some traffic stuff. Let's put my gun away as well, because we need to do that. And we'll go find out what's going on in the city. Right, personal lockup. So we'll store that in there. That in there as well. Push that up to there and that up to there. And then we'll just get some more spike strips. One, two, three. We got 5 of them. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Let's head out there. Owen, how are we doing? Good to see you. What system specs? So I've got a 3050 graphics card. I've got an i5 13th gen processor or CPU, so I can't see it being an issue. Strange. I don't know why it's just causing me issues. I'll have to go back to the company and just say, look, it keeps dropping on me. I don't know why. But they might turn and say it's nothing to do with the computer. Right, let's go 5 of these or 8 of them. 8 of them. Confirm. Wicked. 70 quid. Jesus. Hello, hello, hello. Streamer mode. Turn that on. There we go. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? How we doing?
How you doing?
Good, you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good. Are you on your own?
I am.
Would you like a someone to come sit with you?
Kind of course if you want. You're more than welcome.
Come on then. How we doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, pretty good. I'm just
See who else? Bill Green. Perfect. Let's do it.
You talk really quick.
Hello, 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 hello.
Perfect. Alright, let's go.
Wicked. How you been then? You alright?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Good stuff.
Not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Twitch, Riley Jones, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, and I'm not even running the game on it. It's purely just a stream PC. Them graphics are just for stream PC, so I don't know what's going on. We're going into patrol now. How are we doing, Jordan? Good to see you. Matthew, it is GTA Roleplay. How can you download FiveM for free on PC, mate? If you go onto FiveM on Google, it should be able to download for you there. Nice to see you, DIY Tools. Hope you're well. Can you send your Discord? I can. So if you do discord.gg/DeggyUK, Big Bean, it's everything's there for you, buddy. Or go into my TikTok bio and my Discord link is on there for you. Hello, I love your lives. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate you. Which British city are you playing on? We're playing on United Gaming Reborn. How did you get onto GTA British Police? You come and join a UK server like United Gaming. You can't do this on Xbox, unfortunately, Charlie. This is only... oh, sorry, Carly, apologies. You can only do this on PC. Just want to say a big hello from the British Army. Let's go. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
I'm going to promote that one.
Say again, buddy.
I'm gonna pull him over to start wearing a helmet.
Yep. Sounds good. Hello, buddy.
Tango 47 at traffic stop.
I put a speed limiter on. There's no way you're pulling me over with speed.
No, it's not for the speed. What else could it be?
Right.
What else could it be?
Because I'm a handsome-looking young mouse on a big, nice bike.
Not sure it's quite that.
Okay.
What next?
How can I help you?
Well,
Uh,
what do you normally need to have a helmet on? To ride a bike?
I think you answered that one for me, officer.
I did, yeah. I did. That was a bit more of a... Where's your helmet?
Must have left it at the apartment.
Or just got on a bike and thought, oh, fuck it. Not something you really
Yeah.
forget, is it? A bike helmet?
No, I would say I'm a very good driver.
Yeah, but it's
Rider,
not
rider.
necessarily you that's the problem. It's everyone else on the roads.
I guess.
One wrong turn and you're gone. No more mousy. What's your name then, buddy?
Michael Mouse.
Michael Mouse. Perfect. Are you wanted to us in any way?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. That's good to hear. We have a little gander.
I handed myself in earlier, so that should be removed.
Ooh. Okay. You are clear. Right. Obviously, I can't let you go any further without a helmet.
I mean, you can follow me down to the shop to buy a new one. I'm not.
I can't do that though, can I?
You really could. You could
There's
just.
two options we got here. Number one, I impound the bike and call you a taxi. Or two, you go park the bike over there and start walking to the shop.
Whoa.
And we
that's-
disappear.
That's a long way to walk.
Well, you can call a
How
taxi,
about-
but this
how
this
about-
bike cannot go any further.
Ooh, what's that right there behind you? That's crazy. Is that a goal? Is that a rabbit? That's
Don't you
crazy.
dare.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm trying to become crime free. I'm trying to become a lawyer.
Good news.
Yeah, that is good. That is good. Like I said, I've
Let's go,
got
Lewis.
to
Coming in with a brand new
work this out
Prime.
with you. I have to compromise.
Thank you,
if,
buddy.
You would help me with going to the shop, because that's quite a long way to walk.
Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to park the bike over there, turn it off and lock it. You're going to then start walking. What's then going to happen? We're going to obviously be satisfied that we've done what we need to do. And we're going to head off that way. And if we catch you
There
again
you
without
go,
a
you
helmet,
melt. Take my sub.
then obviously we have to give you a fine.
So I can't just walk my bike to the shop.
I mean, walking the bike.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
I mean, if you listen to my lingo, I'm telling you to go park the bike over there, get off and start walking, and we're gonna head that way once we're happy that you're off the bike and walking.
Yep. Okay.
Understood?
Yep.
Perfect. So you have a good day. A life I've saved. Happy days. IP coming in. Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you.
I could not hear him at all.
You couldn't, no?
No, I couldn't.
Oh.
I tried playing with my brain, but no, I couldn't hear him. So
Oh, that's not good.
it's a little
We do have
problem.
Evangelico though, in Grapeseed. 107 plus 1 going to be state 5 to that latest Evangelico. Look at him being a good boy.
Yeah, bless.
Meant to for a while, but had to make a new account. Ah, no worries. I appreciate Lewis, as always. Thank you so much for the support. You pretty sure you met me once, Danny? Where would that be? Where would that be? He was walking back, but that's what I said. If you remember, I'm not going to make him walk and go get a taxi to get his bike. I'm saying to him, remember my lingo. We're going to leave.
Or grapeseed?
Grapeseed.
Land.
Remember what I said about the lingo is that I'm going to be departing and you're going to be walking. As long as I'm happy that I've left you walking, that's all that matters. I know he's going to get straight back on his bike, and that's what I was hoping for. Because I wasn't going to expect him to walk to the shop, but I've made him aware now that he has not got a helmet. And if I find him again with a helmet, without a helmet, sorry, then I'll get him. We will. So we're doing some traffic for the first few hours, and then we'll jump onto armed after and do some armed stuff. But the interceptor flying up. You go. Jesus Christ.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Outside area looks to be clear at the Banshees. Heat signatures.
Do you know if there is other mods in the stream, or is it just me? No, there should be. If you click on the tab to see who's actually in the stream, you'll probably see if there's any other moderators, stuff like that. Yeah, true, Scottish. Yeah, he did stop again, didn't he? He did stop, to be fair. Say again, buddy.
It's gonna be a busy night, I'd say.
Hopefully, well, I mean, I don't mind a busy-ish night. Just don't like very quiet.
Mm.
You could have a quick pit stop at Sandy PD, it's all good.
The radio is different.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's a lot more. Okay, maybe it's me, but for me, it's a lot different. It's not the same as the one we had before.
This is definitely
What, quieter or?
No, it's louder. It's like he's right beside me.
Oh right.
that
That
kind
might be something to do with you.
Yeah.
I think because you didn't hear someone a minute ago. That's probably a you thing. Maybe when we get to Evangelica here, maybe just take a quick nap.
Yeah. I'll give you keys just in case.
Yeah, no worries.
Yo,
Yo, PJ, how we doing? You are DOA Tools on TikTok. Appreciate that. How are we all doing? Are we training again? We're not training again now. We're currently out patrolling in traffic, and then in a little while we'll head over to Armed and do some Armed stuff to mix it up a little bit. What server is this? It is United Gaming. What did Danny say? I'm pretty sure I met me. My Discord name is Deggy UK.
We're going to be registered to a Isabel Kennedy that is Tesla's and
Martin's coming in. Nearly a year. Jeez.
Nearly a year, mate.
Wow, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Let me just bring that over to here. Because we don't want to hear Alex. We want to hear our... Hello? Hello, mate.
Oh yeah, I really need time.
Sorry about that.
Let me give you a key, sweetie.
Yeah,
Mad.
thank you. Yo, mad. Coming in with
back in 2
11
seconds,
months. 11 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mint. Appreciate you. 11 months. Have we known each other 11 months? Or have you just been lucky to get loads of gifted subs or whatever? 11 months.
2 and 1 in the other.
That's mad. Ah, right. Okay.
Still need both
Makes
off-roaders,
sense.
Yes, please. We will need one.
Love that.
I could just get a
11
unit
months.
check on who's
Run
on roll
away
in a
from a
vehicle,
year.
please.
Oscar Tango 2.
Yeah, 107.
What was your, sorry, you cut out
107, buddy. Yeah, I'm in passenger at the
107.
moment. I've got what's it called in the car with me. He's just had to take a quick
Jackson.
flight. Yeah, he's had to take a quick flight.
No worries, no worries.
Is this Roberts, is it?
Hello, mate. You right?
Roberts, just a quick one. It's Lawrence here. Channel number 52. Are we able to use spiked strips?
You are once
Are you
authorized.
an off-roader?
Right, so it's
So
okay
you
to carry
just
them
gotta
on
wait.
in
Yeah, you can carry them, and then once you ask for authorization from the pursuit from traffic, then obviously you can use them.
Oh, wait, okay, that's excellent. Thank you
Perfect.
very much.
No worries.
Starting up in MD2.
Oh, somebody come. No worries, Benny. How are we doing, Mushu? Good to see ya. Look at everyone. Dougie's coming in now with a raid. Let's go, Dougie. How was your stream, buddy? Irish man, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Shaves, I think we've got enough stuff at the moment for mods. How am I finding the server? The server's going really well, actually. The server's going really well, thank you. I'm loving it. I'm being well looked after from everyone, really.
5-5.
Really enjoying myself. I've got my arm training now. The police are unreal. You know, everything about the whole server really is just really good. Everyone's really friendly. I've been welcomed very well. So yeah, it's really good, thank you. If anyone does obviously want to apply for mods in my chat, etc., looking for active people always. So come on over to my Discord, and that is for TikTok as well. If you want to come over to my Discord, discord.gg/DeggyUK, and then you can obviously apply for mod through the applications. Caden, how we doing? Good to see you. You need blue lights on to be going above speed limit. You do, but however, essentially, when because of the GTA mechanics, if you go along the freeway with your blue lights on, the locals go absolutely ballistic at you and they start driving into you. So that's why you keep your lights off as you go up the freeway. Yo, love your YouTube. Yo, thank you very much. I'm playing United Gaming, so UG, not Scorer. What's this called? It's called GTA Roleplay. Someone said FIFA. So yeah, it's GTA Roleplay on FiveM. You have to have a PC to be able to do this. Why don't I just become a real cop? Because I have a engineering job that I quite enjoy. And I enjoy doing this in the evening.
Inside. They said give us a couple of minutes.
You know, enjoying it with everyone else. Freeman. No worries, Scottish Gamer. No worries. What's your rank in armed, mate? Caught up with last night's stream. I was working. No worries, Lewis. So I'm technically the commissioner, and there's 3 of us. So I don't really have a rank, just the same as traffic. I treat myself as a normal person, and the commander. All right. How you doing? Any better?
Oh, fantastic.
Any better?
Yeah, let me get into way to see if I can...
No worries.
Tango 47 radio check.
5-5.
Yeah, much better now.
Wicked.
God.
Lablaw, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. It's Jackson. Oh, nice Irishman. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Jackson. I'm doing well, thank you, Welshie. How about yourself? I'm filling up. How? Any awkward?
Do we have an
firearm
ETA when they're
exams?
leaving?
No, there isn't. Yeah, a couple of minutes. They just got to finish up.
Well, cool.
Yeah, so essentially, because I'm 107, that is my call sign. So I can take rank over anyone else, but I don't. I just stick to my exact, position. So in traffic, the commander is Marston and Noble, so I lead by them.
Cheeky
Arms
guy,
is currently Logan. Mint is up there as well with all the other ones, so I follow their lead. It's like, what you got? All your money. And I'm coming in with 95 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. And a level 1 hype train had been complete with 3 subs. Thank you so much. So I'm doing a bit of everything. So I am armed. I'm also traffic. So I will start doing traffic to begin with, and then I go on to armed later on in the evening as needed.
Free passage, yes. Spark strips, meh.
Okay, so we're Ops 2 on the test.
We are, we're test
I
ops
just spoke
2.
to him and he's went inside. Someone else came outside now. 2 cents.
Excellent, okay.
Yo, Mike, how we doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Biggie, how would I rank up as mod? Because I know Luty is head of. So you just have to be active, buddy. Just have to be active. All I ask for is just having people that are active as moderators, so that the chat can keep flowing nicely and keep everyone happy. And if anything needs to be done, then obviously I don't have to stop my stream to do it.
Bell confirmation.
A lot of my mods have just been mods
on the off-road, please?
since I've started, really, 2 years, etc. So it takes a long time.
Okay, I'm going to transition radio now, so I'm ready.
Tableau's coming in with let's go. Please say I'm saying your name right, because I'm worried that I say people's name wrong and make myself look silly. So thank you so much for the gifted sub, Lablaw. Hope you're well. That is very kind of you.
Right, yeah, thanks. We're going now.
long day, man.
We're going to be in pursuit of the black and coloured Tesla. It's going to be southbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah, no worries. I just, like I say, it's just when I go live. Once I'm live, I'm
We're going
live.
to be coming eastbound. We'll be heading towards
Lorry.
Sandy Shores area. Stand by for any deviation.
Whatever, Laurie, whatever's easier for you. Whatever's easier for you, but thank you so much for the gifted sub.
There's
That's very
only
kind
us
of
two
you.
on this vehicle.
Yeah, if I'm...
I did see 2 suspects
I
get
try
inside,
to
so the
obviously
G-Wagon
be
is,
as
is only one up.
not personal with people as possible, but like
We'll be
just
further right now. We're heading
actually
towards
care
Sandy Shores
about people
PD,
that are in my stream
on
and
East
understand
Joshua
their
Road,
names and
southbound.
get to know them a little bit better. Just the same as obviously I speak to you guys about what I do. Then just have better interactions that way.
Not so good at top end, so it may.
How do you join? Come into my Discord. Come into my Discord on my bio on TikTok or discord.gg/DegaUK, and there's a how to play section there.
Committed, staying on East Joshua, just passing PD on the right hand side. It's going to be a break left now towards Sandy Airfield. Going to be Panorama Drive southbound. Right towards the petrol
Welcome
station.
in. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hopefully, guys, if we can get to 60,000 tonight, we're literally so close to
Looks like
60,000 now.
heading straight towards the Sonora Freeway entrance.
I think we're like
further right now, merging onto Route 68.
we're
gonna be
18
continuing westbound.
followers on TikTok away from 60,000. So anyone that is not following, please do drop that follow. That'll be much appreciated. Same goes for anyone in Twitch and in
Headed,
TikTok. Coming
westbound
over to
Route
Twitch.
68 towards the
I am also
hotel,
live on
Left that's a car, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Break left on a slight off-road dirt track.
Here we go. Thank you also. Thank you everyone for the follows.
Parallel to the prison
Very
on the
kind
left.
of you. I've had a good day, Dougie. How about yourself, buddy?
It's straight over on the
Laurie's
slight
fine.
junction.
Okay, perfect. I'll tell you what I'll
Coming
do.
towards the farmhouse on the left, so it's southbound parallel to Sonora Freeway. I believe this road does merge onto Los Santos Freeway.
I'll write that down so I remember. Absolutely love your streams. I honestly watch your streams as much as I can.
Coming
If I
from the
miss
Santos
one,
Freeway
I
shortly,
I
we'll
love
be
that. Thank you,
merging.
Laurie.
Stand by
Appreciate
for
you.
the
It's very
lanes
kind of you. I try my hardest to make it as entertaining as I can. I'm not a very funny person, so I have to try and back it up with making myself as realistic or as fun in the game as possible. So I appreciate you for saying that. That's very kind of you. Followed on TikTok. Appreciate that, Murray. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
It looks like the rear driver's door is open. It's going to be taking the off-slip disregarded. Staying on, southbound Los Santos.
Oh, 9 away now. 9 away from that 60,000.
For deviation, possibly onto auto exotic soft slip. Staying on. Will be southbound straight into
How you doing,
Strawberry
Frosty?
Avenue.
Good to see you. Do you think it'd be enjoying being a police officer? When I was younger, I thought I'd be a police
Right now in
officer.
Countryway, underneath the tunnel.
Went and did public
Lord House
services in
Street.
college and stuff like that, but I went down the army route to begin with. And then after the army route,
It's gonna be left,
I
Lord
decided
House,
to apply for the
southbound.
apprenticeship at London Underground at the same time.
Coming up to San
And I
Andreas
got offered
Junction
into
is
that,
gonna be a
so I was like,
right,
well, no brainer really. I'll go and do some
westbound.
engineering. So that's
Further
what
left
I
now
got
on the
to really.
street, southbound towards
But
G1.
the police are just overworked, underpaid, if I'm
And
honest.
the right
So
onto Vespucci Boulevard, passing G1 on the
I'll
left.
happily just come and do this
Red on the right. Red
instead.
into red garage, right into red garage. Straight out of red garage onto San Andreas Avenue, straight towards a unit. He's sticking, it's going to be going up San Andreas towards Upper Power now. The right off slip now into
Oh, he's
Vespucci.
binned it. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you, buddy. How was your stream? You armed? I am armed, but right now I'm not armed. I'm currently in traffic. I have armed abilities, which I'll go on to later.
Right Vespucci outside the bank. Further right, Strawberry Avenue South. The petrol station on the left. Towards Popeyes. And we're right on the junction now towards Innocence Boulevard. It's going to be passing the shop on the right. And tie units on the right as well.
Quite a quick car, isn't it?
Brake,
Yeah, I know,
left,
bloody
left,
hell.
going in the alleyway. It's doing a minor, I don't know what it's trying to do there. It's going to be coming out
Yeah,
outside Innocence
probably.
Boulevard shop. We're in the back of the car wash at the moment. Came out onto Strawberry towards Grove Street now. It's a right on the Forum Drive.
It's going back on ourselves.
Right again into an alleyway.
Oh, they're coming
But now
back.
Innocence Boulevard
Yeah, they're coming
towards
back
Benny's,
out.
but
Bloody hell.
northbound, Power Street, left into Benny's alleyway. Disregard to Reese, just on the entrance.
Oh, block this off, block that off there.
24/7
Oh no,
shop.
he's going behind us again. Anyone, because right now, I just want to be back. I just want to be able to have a stream where I don't have to have 50 different notifications because I've gone live. And the problem is when I upload all my VODs to YouTube, because I've got like 3 or 4 VODs within like one day, I've got to actually go now onto like my editing software, put all of them on together, and then obviously like recompile it, export it, then upload it again. So it's a pain in the bum. But we're okay, we're here. Let's go back to the bus station and walk from there. I was in the middle of trying to do this as well. Yo, Silly Goose, thank you so much for the 6 roses. Very kind of you, appreciate that. Hope you're well. Did we also get... And Silly Goose coming in with a 5 TikToks. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me go back to my Deggy UK. We are now one follower away from 60,000 on TikTok. Thank you so much, Silly Goose, for another 4 roses. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Are we back? I hope we're back, Dougie. I hope we're back. For how long is another question. Henry coming in with the follow. I think Henry might be the 60,000th. Yes, there we go. Can you see that? No, you can't see it. No, it won't work. Come back here. No. Anyway, 60,000th. Henry, you are the 60,000th follower. Let's go. Thank you so much, buddy. Silly Goose is now coming in with 65 roses on TikTok. Thank you so much, Silly Goose. Appreciate you. I'm going to just tweet that. 60,000 TikTok. Wow, that is incredible. 60,000. Let's go. 60,000. Let's go. TikTok. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Let's go. Let's go. It's OBS. What do you mean it's OBS? Because that stream just there, previous to that, was Streamlabs OBS. Right, let's get back on to...
Go slow in. No deviation. Are there any traffic units on this? Left onto Power Street underneath Olympic Freeway. And then
107 to Jackson.
onto Elgin.
Let me go back into C, because that's causing that to do that. Sweet, starting up FiveM. Hopefully we're back Hopefully we're back. I will have a go at Virgin today, and what I'm going to do when I speak to him tomorrow, I'm just going to say, look, I'm going to go through everything, because over the last month it's been causing a few issues. So I'm just going to say, look, over the last month, this is what you've caused me during my streaming. Can't just keep sitting there with like 60 viewers and it just keeps dropping. It's not good enough. I need to sort it out. I do stream on Twitch, Brendan. Yes, come on over. It's Deggy UK on Twitch. Same thing with Twitch as TikTok. Are you going to be on Armed like last stream? I will, Silly Goose. I will. So what's going to happen today? I'm going to do some traffic stuff. And then after my traffic, I'm going to then go over and do some Armed stuff. Tyler, I am commissioner. So there's 3 of us that are commissioners. Yeah, why not, Luke? Absolutely. How you doing, Luke? Good to see you. Go with BT. See, around my area, I need to be careful who I go with, because like Sky are only offering me like 60 to 100 megabytes per second. I don't actually think we can do BT just yet. I might be wrong, but I'll have to keep playing on that one. I'll have to see. I really want that EE do that one now, don't they? Because I can get 5G where I am here. I can get 5G, so I wonder if I can get the old, you know, is it 1 gigabyte they do or something like that on EE, and it all comes through the settings. I'll have to have a look. They're great, yeah. I need to have a look really, because the problem is I'm with that package with Virgin. I pay something like 112 quid or 116 quid for a month, which gets me unlimited Sky Sports, Sky Cinema HD. It gets me an O2 SIM card, which I don't use. It gets me, because O2 is terrible. I get talk anytime home landline, and I also get the megabyte of internet or whatever it is, the biggest one they do. Yeah, get yourself a Fire Stick. I was thinking that as well. But the thing is, with like a Fire Stick, I know they're getting better nowadays, but I just, when I first had a Fire Stick, it was like you had to go through this channel to check that channel to check that if that stream was on, and I was like, all I want to do is turn the TV on and watch some football. And like, the worst thing about it is if you turn it on and you miss a goal or something like that because it's buffering or because of whatever reason, you know, that's why I've always done it the same, where I've gone, I'm just going to make sure that whatever I have, whatever I do is good enough that I don't have any complications. So yeah, that's why I've always gone down that route. You get like 500. Yeah, I just checked again and I was getting 900 with a 50 download speed or whatever it is. So there should be no problems at all, but it just keeps having spikes and it's really pissing me off. So we'll have to keep looking. Let me go bring to the front. Right, let's get back in there. Where is that? Interesting. Okay, no worries. I'm doing good, thank you, Matthew. How about yourself? Sorry, it's been one of these streams that I'm constantly trying to make sure everything's up and running, and it's been a bit shit, really, because I've been getting into it, and then all of a sudden, something goes. So, apologies, we'll get in full flow in a second. I'm just getting everything set up, so making sure that it doesn't crash again for you, because that would be really bad. Where is the overlay that I need? There we go, that one there. Copy that, put that into there, change that, and put that into there. Sorry. Oh fuck! Sorry. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Wait. Leave. Oh, spawn. Right, let's put that back down there. Cool. Right, let's get into it. Hopefully we'll be okay now. How you doing, Dwayne? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Blah. Fucking forgot that was on there. Sorry about that.
You're grand. I was wondering where you went.
Yeah, unfortunately, my head decided to have a big bang.
Ooh, this is new.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
nice.
I'm vibing with this.
Do it.
I love
How's the
Quick
club
Range
doing? We
Rover.
actually got rid of the club. The guys obviously didn't want to look after the club as well as the mechanic store and as well as everything else. So they got rid of the club, but they're keeping the mechanic store on. We'll do some mechanic stuff.
Oh, we've just had a stolen police ARV X5 take off from us.
Oh really?
Of course, he went straight over the bridge, straight past tuners,
Yeah.
and on off road. So we
Oh, of
couldn't
course it
follow.
did.
So that's now outstanding.
Brilliant. One of them. Yeah, wicked. Cool.
Am I mistaken? But do we
I
have
am-
like
I
police
am.
signs?
Do I have
There
what?
have been
Do we have what? Sorry.
Police signs.
Yeah.
I thought
So
I'd seen it.
it's on traffic. So it's called traffic management. So you've got stop all, which is you put it down where you want, and it's there. And then to pick it back up, you think about your e-muscle, and that will stop all the traffic in the area around us. You also have the to make them go slow, medium, or fast, and you've also got. Oh,
Sorry.
very good.
How'd you
And
like
you've
put
also
it on
got
the
a
ground?
manual one. So it's the same way as your police
Right,
products.
Charlie, November 5-2, return and steer
There we
to
go.
any actives.
Negative. I believe there's something happened up at a hospital, but majority of the force are there, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, FiveM.
I thought police, like actual police signs, like police
You managed to
accident,
recover
police
that
slow.
PD
Yeah.
vehicle
So
back.
that's within the police objects.
It's negative from me.
So you put a barrier down. The barrier is one of these. You've got a cone is just a normal cone. You've got a chair. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I got it now. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
George 16 back on me.
Here we go. He's a new recruit. No, he's not a new recruit. He's not a new recruit. Really. Hey, Standards, how you doing?
Every little helps, mate.
How you doing,
Hopefully
Stan?
my
Well?
tip helps you out.
Where's...
Trillium 34.
That
Stay
is
alone,
really weird.
patrolise.
Where's that come from?
Stay safe.
Alright.
Mate, I lost control. Is that alright?
That's fine, Robert. Chat.
Scottish Gamer donating £10. Scottish, that's very kind of you. Every little helps. Well, it certainly does, but that's very kind of you.
Is that alright?
£10. Thank you, buddy. Wow. That's really nice of you. I appreciate you.
It's slippy. No?
I am doing armed. I'll be doing armed in a little while. So I'm doing traffic to begin with, as I'm a traffic officer still as well. And then I'll do some armed as well in a little while. So you'll see a bit of mixture. You'll see some mixture of
I'm
stuff.
not speeding. I wasn't speeding. If you
Because
didn't
don't forget, I am still head of the or
what?
still overseeing the traffic and the response guys. So just because I'm in just because I've got armed training, it's not to go straight into armed and stay in armed. It's to do a bit of both.
Adonis. Heart.
Can anyone join the server? Yes, they can, Louis. If you come on into the Discord, discord.gg/DeggyUK, there's a how to play section, or discord.gg/United Gaming, and that's the server Discord.
YQV.
What game is this? It's United. What game is this? United Gaming. It is GTA Roleplay. So it's GTA 5, but it's modified on PC. So you need a PC and you need FiveM on PC. Really fun to play.
Yes.
Recommend it to all. So yeah, it's great fun. It is good fun.
It's not on there, is it? You can't. It's impossible to get it on.
60,000 followers on TikTok. Wow. Can't believe that. 60,000.
GGF.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Andrew.
147 PF.
Evening, Lloyd. How are we doing? Good to see you. Loving PD so far. Good to hear, Stan. Good to hear. It's good that you come on quite early and quite quickly as well, to be fair. I remember you saying, Tom, ever got a chance of getting into PD? I said, absolutely.
Yeah,
And it was just that you managed to get in before anyone else, just by applying and
thank you.
being one of the first. 60k well in, absolutely. Yeah, it's exciting, to be fair. Never thought I'd get to, you know, them type of numbers and to be like, it's crazy. Even like when I go to Luton or to the football, when I've gone down to Kent for a family holiday, there's people all over the country that have actually come and said, hello, Deggy, or whatever. And I'm like, what? Who are you? And they're like, oh, I follow you on TikTok or whatever. And I'm like, wow. Like the other week, I had a couple of lads at the Luton game come up to me and say, you Deggy UK? And I was like, yeah. Hello, lads. And they wanted a photo with me. I was like, a photo with me? I was like, okay, yeah, no worries. And, you know, I mean, amazing. Like, it's surreal, but... Okay, we got a fail to stop with a Mercedes heading up Alter Street. Currently going northbound past G1. Can I have additional? Receive that. Currently going right into Union. Going out the other side.
Oh dear.
And doing a right, heading back down. It is a black Mercedes. That's the one.
Oh yeah, it's eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Should we take this to? We've got Ops 4 for this.
Yeah.
Southbound Elgin
It's
Avenue.
4.
Right,
What the hell? Yes, I tried to switch radio.
Black and colour Mercedes S-Class. It's right route into downtown alleyway. It's going to be coming out
straight
lower
in
power
front of
street.
us.
In lower power now, left, southbound vehicles slipped out. To reset, straight towards units. It's going to be continuing out to right onto San Andreas, eastbound. Further left now, northbound Elgin, upper pillbox.
What were you originally trying to pull this over for?
Speeding.
Perfect.
Drift,
Yeah.
standby, its vehicle slipped out. RTC with
Speeding
the
and
traffic
dangerous driving.
Continue
Perfect.
occupation avenue westbound.
Received that. It was for speeding and dangerous driving. That was the reason for the pull.
Received. Committed straight for Rockwood Plaza. It's going to be inside Rockwood
I love
Plaza
the
now.
MVE graphics. It looks so much better.
Break, standby. Okay,
It does
coming
look so
back
much
out now.
better.
Further
Give it
right
to
now,
Deserve, mate.
northbound
Appreciate that,
Southeast,
Craig.
quarter
That's very
past. Right,
kind.
again, Howick Avenue, eastbound.
Twitch
Right, back
celeb.
into Rockwood
Twitch, I
Plaza.
think it's more
There's an
TikTok
RTC with the
celeb
wall.
more than Twitch celeb, but
It's inside,
yeah, a lot of
inside.
people see my TikToks, good or bad, etc.
It's slammed into another wall, now it's coming out, we're inside Rockford.
But yeah,
Going
it
to
is
right,
nice to be fair.
Towards unit, good block, he's just ramming officers.
This car does not
Received.
handle well.
Westbound now,
Oh my
Castleway.
god.
Approaching City Hall on the right, we're going to be passing it now.
10720 traffic higher ups.
Yeah, left merging on the Palomino Avenue, southbound
Before
left
I am
down.
here.
The off
Hello,
slip-
Brooks. We've got a black
either the Puerto
Mercedes
Freeway or
failed to
Reset or
stop.
Del
We're currently been chasing maybe 3 or 4 minutes now.
It's going to be
We have
straight
done a
on
couple
for
of
the
blocks,
Puerto
but it
Freeway.
is ramming out of them. Can we request TAC?
Yeah.
Correct lanes of
Thank
travel.
you all.
It's merged on the correct now, and it's going to be going lower La Puerta Freeway.
TAC is authorised.
stand by. Staying on the motorway, staying on.
So as you can see, just because I'm the commissioner doesn't mean that I just call all the shots. I still go through the appropriate route and ask for obviously the higher ups within traffic,
Incorrect lanes, off slip.
and they obviously authorise it that way.
Dutch London Street. So we continue now northbound Dutch London.
Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, app. Love the videos. Appreciate that. I was on Capital, Brendan. Yes, I was. Chris Stark is quite a fan. Been messaged him a few times in DMs and stuff like that, and he quite likes watching the videos. So I appreciate that he's obviously given me a nice shout out. That was that was very nice to wake up and listen to.
Right now we're on San Andreas eastbound. Onto correct lanes. It's going to be a break left now.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh my god.
Probably get a different vehicle out.
Yeah. What's a good vehicle to use?
I normally use the RS6 to be honest with you.
Westbound heading for the tunnel.
Give that a go.
There's 3 on there, so we can always pop back and get a car.
Yeah.
It's committed. It's going straight underneath the garage in the tunnel.
We're struggling with a car. We're just going to change up.
On incorrect lanes now.
I watched the Y. Oh my god.
Committed incorrect. Del Perro Freeway, northwestbound.
No, it ain't too quick. We're going to go change the vehicle for an RS6 or something.
Straight towards an officer on Bay City incline.
We'll change it up and see if we can get a little bit quicker.
Onto correct lanes.
Have you got the RS6?
I was on Bay City incline trying to run the interception, see if I can spike.
I have all the special.
Oh, you have all the packs. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I believe it's coming off here now.
I think it's in the PWL.
We'll be onto Bay City, left, northbound. Disregard it to brake, right, doing a reset.
Yes, Minnie, I'm back on. It's just my internet for some reason. I've contacted Virgin, so they've given me a 24-hour wait now to see if it continues, which I know it will. So I'm just going to call them tomorrow and get it sorted.
Stand by for airtime here. We'll be right into one of the houses. Going for Bay City Avenue again.
Yeah,
right, Bay City, northbound.
I'll get it.
Straight towards an officer who's on San Andreas.
That's me.
Right, let's go.
Received. We'll be right now, San Andreas, towards Burger Shot, left, in an alleyway opposite the shop.
Give you keys just in case.
Perfect.
We'll go in minor airtime, it's going to be coming out right in front, Red Desert Avenue, right.
This car actually, it's very nice. The Avant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love this
car. Yeah, I like it as well. Do you want to mark it up for us so I can try and get there quicker?
Now, Heritage Way. Left now onto Movie Star Way. Good contact there. Yeah, reset. I'm being rammed.
I'll do this one.
Get him on a box. They've rammed out the box. In eastbound Marathon Avenue.
Currently 0.4.
Yeah, we're merged onto Dorset Drive, and it's going for Las Lagunas Road, the one that goes straight to Red Garage. Merged onto that road now, we're southbound Las Lagunas. It'll be left, and it's sticking lower San Andreas, and it's a brake, right out the street south.
Right, come on then.
Onto Vespucci, right towards G1 on Red.
Catch up this way if we can.
In a Red Garage, if we can get some units on San Andreas side. Coming out San Andreas Avenue, it's right towards a unit, he's just rammed a unit, left.
It's not. So having to go on and get additionals for this isn't stopping.
If we've got enough additionals for this. Vehicle spun out, stand by. Attempt maybe a box here against a tree. Milton Parkway continuing west. Passing City Hall on the left. I'll be left now towards LFB's new headquarters. Right now, literally passing LFB on the right. I mean northbound Rockford Drive. Right on the South Boulevard Del Perro. Left lane, stand by, vehicles slightly spinning out. Brake right now, onto Castaway, passing City Hall again. Ooh, whoever was in that unit, you shouldn't have done that, but no worries.
I didn't mean that.
No worries.
Boxed in then, boxed in.
Potential box, potential box. Yeah, it's just going to run straight out.
Guys, be advised, vehicle number 2 in Isabel Kennedy. She is currently wanted for evangelical robbery.
Oh, yeah, she's the one who just done the grapeseed one. Right, we're going to be continuing northbound. Rockford Drive
Oh, you
towards the
wanker.
NHS,
Oh my
straight over.
god.
There'll be a left after the junction into an alleyway. We're coming up Portfolio Drive, it's straight through again in another alleyway.
That was bad timing.
Yeah, very.
Stand by, it's following now West Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound. Vehicle slipped out again, there's another vehicle on its roof. This one's committed straight towards NHS, we're passing NHS on the left. Staying on West Eclipse. Could be a break left, we're going into Vinewood Hills now, northbound onto Milton Road.
Let's see, do they go left, do they go left? No, they're continuing.
Still committed, Milton Road.
Right, let's have a look for some parallels, shall we?
Multiple roads here that she could go into.
100%.
But it's still staying on Milton Road,
Yeah,
the average will be high. Stand by for locals pulling in and out of drives, as it is a residential area. It's got to be a further left now at the top of Vinewood Hills on North Sheldon Avenue, southwest, sorry. Speed to climb of 100 miles per hour.
Okay, left here, left.
To contact due to the road too narrow at the moment. RTC with the local vehicles binned it in on off-road slightly and it's going to be continuing. Left onto a slight dirt path.
Ah shit, that's right by us.
It's going to be on Hillcrest Ridge access road.
Right, see if we can get to the end of this.
Committed, and it's going to be coming to the junction. It's going to be a right now on the Picture Perfect Drive westbound. Just ram the local out of the road. Break left now. We're going to merge onto Southbound Milton Drive. It's going for NHS. Straight for NHS on West Eclipse. Merge on Eclipse Boulevard. It's a right down towards Spanish Avenue. We're going to be on Milton Road still.
There she is.
So right now, Boulevard del Perro West, right towards another office, so it's just doing a loop around the block. Try and get some parallels going and some spikes if you can.
Follow now.
Receive. Northbound now, it's outside of NHS again. There's an RTC with the local. Committed eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. It's a break, I'm going to try and cut this angle off. Negative. And just missed the officer now, down towards Rockford Plaza. Committed towards Las Lagunas. I think it's heading for red, yeah, it's heading for red garage, San Andreas. Yeah, left, and it's going to be upper San Andreas. Left,
oh god, my brain is having a heart attack.
Tactical, kind of successful. Ah, shoot. Just rammed into me. Right on the Swiss Street towards...
We'll let you continue.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No worries, I tried to get there before you, so that was alright.
Right now, into the underground part, it's going to be coming out Lower Power Street. Further right now, northbound Lower Power. Left on Integrity Way. Coming out on Alta Street now, passing the Arcadius on our right. Just going for Vespucci. Vehicle's being pitted, stand by, vehicle smoking now, vehicle is smoking, it's right Vespucci towards red. Peaceful Street now, the road just on the side of red. On San Andreas, straight up north now towards Las Lagunas.
Oh, I can't. One of them ones where I didn't touch it, but it went flying anyway.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, it's straight up then.
Still committed north, no deviation through the red area.
How are we doing, Bench? Good to see you. Welcome in. I am trying to concentrate on this, guys, so apologies for anyone I haven't said
170, I'm attached to your secondary bill.
Received.
Tag authorised is authorised, Wallace.
RTC with the local vehicle smoking, and it's going to be continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Is this you on my 6 o'clock I've got?
That's correct.
Roger.
Be careful for wildlife. The animals who tend to run in the roads here. It's going to be left now on a Wispy Mount Drive. Slightly sharp bend, standby units. Yeah, swerving in and out of traffic. Speeds are picking up now. We're doing 120 on Wild Oats.
My driving's been alright.
Brake,
I don't know how or why.
To a wall. Vehicle decamp.
3 times decamp.
Yeah, 3 times.
170, I'm going to stay mounted. I'm going to
Brooks,
run
we
the
got
other
a
side
bat.
of the building.
Brooks, back behind me. I got it in the rear view.
2 units on foot. I'm going to try and go around as well.
If they've seen me, they're heading straight towards you. Bill, watch your six.
Going into the bit. Going into the house. They're in the house. I've got 2 on the house with me.
Yeah, there's one right there towards an officer now. I believe a weapon pulled. Weapon pulled.
So you taser.
He's turning into a werewolf, Brooks.
Be careful. She pulled a weapon out.
Which individual pulled a weapon? Give me a description.
Female, blue hair, black mask.
Blue hair, right.
Currently in cuffs and she's knocked out.
I'm currently chasing a white top. No weapons as of yet. So I am a taser trained officer. Do not keep running. You will be tasered. 50,000 volts.
You're on foot. You won't see. Are you near a road, Mr. Roberts?
Yeah, being attacked.
50,000 volts.
Two on you.
One on me. Being stabbed.
What's your location?
Are
you on 532?
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
Yes,
I missed my taser. Good job, I have body armor on. Suspect is now running into the road, down onto the main road by the hospital.
Yeah, receive. We're going to try and block it off.
No.
Got a lot of people on list. Let's just be careful of our numbers, please, guys.
Ah, shit.
Just fell down the hill.
Yo, Ginge, how are we doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go.
Have to go around.
Yeah, leave the lights on the side of... It's not open.
Let's go, Ginge. How are we doing, buddy? How was your stream? We currently were chasing a failed to stop. 3 people inside. All they were doing was speeding and dangerous driving.
Got visual of Roberts. Can we get units scouting the area?
Roberts, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
What's happened?
So I got stabbed twice and then just fell down the rock.
Shoot. Right, okay, no worries. Well, NHS is literally around the corner. I'm
no
take
worries.
you there as fast as I can.
I'll see where she ran to.
Do you know where she ran to?
No, he kept running up towards where Wallace is heading. That's where I saw.
Okay?
Where's Wallace heading? Yeah, he's good.
Up to our left.
Left.
Roberts has just said that the suspect is running towards McDonald's. We ran left just out of this junction.
Black
so
jeans and a white top.
Black jeans, white top. With
White top, Roger. 7-0, making towards McDonald's.
He has stabbed Roberts.
Some decent driving it was, yeah. I thought so. Martin, how are we doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. I'm doing great, thank you. How about yourself? We've got 380 people in TikTok right now. Sheesh. Anyone that is on TikTok, feel free to come on over to Twitch. We are live, Deggy UK on Twitch. It'd be great if you could drop us a follow on there. And secondly, obviously drop us a follow. We have just hit 60,000 followers. There we go. Not bad, mate. Tore my MC out. No, that's not good. Was a good old laugh. How's your stream? Stream's been alright. It's unfortunately there's a bit of a problem where my internet keeps lagging every so often. But yeah, we're gonna try and get it working. Brilliant.
Draw taser, keep distance.
Tizer, thank you. Thomas, thank you. Reaper Gaming, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate you. Flying Welshman as well. DJ CJ as well. Thank you so much. Tizer's coming in with a brand new Prime as well. Let's go, Tizer.
Was me running between postal
and Max Green's coming in with a perfume as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in with a perfume on TikTok. Appreciate you.
Get a unit down on Coxway.
It is sad, but shrug and laugh. It's fun. That's the main thing. It is fun. I55SYB. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, and thank you to everyone that is following on TikTok as well. Henley, thank you so. Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? I saw you against Swansea in main stand. I said Deggy, but not loud enough. I don't think. Pelly, how are we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, just come and say hello. Just come say hello. Most people do. Most people come up and say hello, or whatever. But yeah, do you sit down with Ted? Do you sit down by Ted?
One of them was wearing light-coloured clothing, vest, blue hair. The other was
no worries,
wearing
Minnie.
really
No
shit
worries.
Hawaiian
It's all good.
shirt.
It's all good. What game are you playing? We're playing GTA Roleplay. So it's GTA 5, but it's a roleplay version on FiveM. It's a PC modded game. But yeah, like I said, guys, I am live on Twitch as well. Just the same. You see exactly the same on TikTok or Twitch, to be fair. But yeah, Twitch is my main source of streaming. So feel free to come over and have a look.
Really bad, so I just had a black
Best streamer going, Tom. Mainly, that's very kind of you. I try my best to be as entertained as possible.
Somebody's trying to steal a car outside.
There's a guy with a gun outside by
Yeah,
your
the
car.
suspect, blue hair,
Guy with a
white
gun.
top.
By your
Okay,
car.
That sounds correct.
Oh.
It looked like a vest as well. I got a
Inside
glimpse
that big car
between two
outside.
buildings.
He's
They
got
were
a
at a
gun.
distance.
And he's, yeah, that's him.
FiveM.
Well, you can't do nothing about a guy outside with a gun.
Now I sit on the side near. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Block 2, nice. Yeah, I'm always in Block F, so feel free to come over and say hello at half time or before the game or whatever. Always keen to meet new people and say hello, etc.
They're on their way.
Tell me why.
That was a good chase, to be fair. I enjoyed that chase. Just shame I bloody fell down the hill at the end there. And I missed my taser shot, to be fair. If I hadn't missed my taser shot, might have been alright.
You got out of the car.
But I'm glad that he didn't try and stab me again, because then I would have been finished off in the middle of the road.
Oh, I got eyes again, I think. Yeah, got eyes.
Hey Tyzer, good to see you. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 Prime sub as well, using your Prime. If anyone is new here, feel free. You do get if you are Amazon Prime, you do get a free Twitch Prime sub with your Amazon Prime. So you can subscribe for free if you choose. He's going to kidnap me. Probably not. I doubt it. Not in hospital when I'm down hurt.
Context authorized.
Four vehicles.
How did you manage to?
How many up is
I have got to wait for a little doctor, so yeah, so I can click on the local hill now, and essentially that bar at the bottom of my screen will go along, and once that's done, then I can obviously come back out. But normally there are actual NHS people in the city, so there are doctors that actually play as doctors, and they would be able to heal me.
It's southbound Portola Drive.
Monghole, welcome in. I did quit one city, but I just basically essentially moved to another city. So within roleplay, I decided to roleplay that I'd retired from one police force and then moved to another one. Because obviously me turning around saying I'm leaving and going to another police force
In a bit, bro. In a bit.
was just a bit
You go to bed.
not as fun as saying I retired. So that's the reason. I know a lot of people
See
said,
when
"Oh, I
someone
thought you
falls,
retired."
they
No, I
can't
didn't
see
retire.
anything. That's why.
Just part of the roleplay.
Yeah, he won't be seeing anything in the hospital, so he'll be, you know.
What should
Potentially take him downstairs to the main desk and place him there, and then tell him to flex his e-muscle and check in.
Dear
How
Roberts,
are we,
what happened
Roberts?
to you?
I got stabbed, mate.
Come on, Roberts. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, man. Much better.
Let's go. Jackson's been stabbed.
Yeah.
A little over the flip flop.
Yeah, over the top of the flip flop.
Sorry, boys, I just need a bit of healing.
Like E.T.'s finger.
Oh, no. That's...
Not sure where my car is.
Is that you, Bell?
Do you want to hop in now? Secure that van, mate. Secure that van.
Everywhere I go, I see you.
Get in that
I'm
van,
going, mate.
safe.
I'm sorry, I have to go. I do apologise. See you. Bye.
Not sure where. Is it with my car as well? Is it or?
I'm not sure. Let's go and have a look. I believe the scene's cleared out. They must have fled Yeah.
Because my
I think it
car
was a
was
black
up on the
Mercedes.
hills.
Yeah, go and have a look now.
Yeah, no worries. Find out where my car is so that people don't nick the car. I did lock it, to be fair, and turn the engine off. So
I can't remember which
left
hill it was. I know this is Did
Yeah.
Drive and then.
I'm going to drop off this now and...
Follow it around to the
Yes.
right.
Okay, good work, guys.
Right, yeah.
And then maybe a left at the
That's his
top.
car. This one, it was this left, wasn't it? Was the next one?
Do the right here then. Up. No, yeah, I put my car inside here actually.
yeah.
Jackson's taking it. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Oh, there it
Perfect.
is. No, I think there's Evangelico eastbound way going on.
Alright, no worries. I'll get this repaired and I'll head there.
Yeah, no worries. See you soon.
Perfect. Cheers, mate.
See you, mate. Bye.
Oh, I could have sworn I locked it.
Brooks, in now.
Oh shit. We need to go for that state 0. My car's pretty fucked, but update on that state 0.
State 0 looks like it's cool.
Update on that state 0.
I need additionals at hospital by the looks of things.
Received.
What were they doing?
I was just attacked by 2 individuals. One car has left, heading off northbound, but near towards this bike. I've lost visuals at this time. It's a Dinka blister. It's grey coloured. 2 individuals inside armed with knives.
Right, let's head down.
Welsh individual.
please say they
had
come
pulled a
towards
knife
us.
and attempted to steal my vehicle at the time as well.
Please say they do a left. Oh no, they don't.
Who's on pursuit with the pink vehicle?
Oh no way! That's my head. Sorry, that was my head.
You're right,
Yeah, that was my head. I didn't even touch that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a radio check, please.
I now have a neck injury.
Yeah, well, we got rear-ended by Robert, so...
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Compensation.
It was. I was nowhere there.
Why are all these cop cars? Why is everyone screaming?
Can I get a pickup from the Benjo?
Hello.
Do that, get cash.
Costa around the corner.
What are you in?
What?
Whose siren is that?
Technically right at this second, I'm
Whose
in
siren
a
is
police
that?
van. No.
It's
You've
the
set
van.
our
The
sirens
van.
off.
No,
touching our
because we both
sirens.
got taken hostage.
Peacock, I told
Alright,
you
no
not to
worries.
pursue in the van.
Well, we were 2
Get that clip. Someone clip that if you got it already.
We've got
still.
2 members of the public that we've just saved.
Yeah.
And now I've got a neck injury.
Saved more from further injury.
Right, what's going on here?
Left the hospital, what is it for?
Someone get them out of the vehicle! Attacking me and Young.
Right, let me grab the spike strip.
Should be red coloured hair individual.
Turn the engine off now. Slide across here and get out the car.
To be fair, one of them is stuck. Oh my god, Bob.
Yeah, you're full of shit. Now get out of the car. Right, you jump out.
I can secure the one of them. You're just gonna have to cover.
It's okay, he can't drive. He's in
Oh, no,
cuffs.
it's all good.
Okay, you alright.
The car is off, guys. I think it's all. I think it's. I'm not in the vehicle.
Hang on, just stand by.
I'll sort you out.
Luke, we're gonna do some armed in a little
spike
while.
strips ready, just in case.
Are you ready for me to get up, boys?
We are 100% ready for you to get out. Get out the vehicle.
Oh, sorry.
I am on.
Just
I
get
am
out the
armed
fucking
as well.
car.
Yes.
Right there, I can't.
Drive on for me, mate. Drive on.
Yeah, I think.
Make
you
sure
need to
you
pull
make
the
sure your
handle.
car's locked, unlocked.
Check that the door's not locked.
I genuinely think something might be. I can't even pull them out the car.
Okay,
Right,
let me try.
Emergency state 11.
Guys,
you should
it's-
have keys to the Sprinter.
Thank you very
And,
much.
El Mexicano, safe and sound for me.
Right, what are they being arrested for, guys?
What's the about?
I've just literally turned
It's
up.
spike strips.
Oh, it's the spike.
I haven't done nothing, officers. Nothing wrong at all.
Guys, what's the reason they're being arrested?
They don't even know, officer.
I joined pursuit. Whoever was in the van was following it.
They've literally got no grounds, officer.
Someone pulled a pen into the hospital.
No one even knows.
Right, stand by 2 seconds.
Officer, literally no one
Hold on a
knows.
second. Hold on. Really gone.
Why?
Someone grab me some femme first, for fuck's sake.
Being sorted now.
What's going on with the pink
Right, so we got the 2 people they're in the pink car in cuffs. What are they being arrested for?
They don't know.
Right, so I've arrested one assault on emergency
Officer,
worker.
you smell awfully nice.
I'm unsure about the other one.
What about the pink Audi that left the scene?
What scene? There was no scene.
So the lady, I'm not sure about her, but the man
Go on
inside the pink
Bob,
Audi has.
You're thicker than a snickeroo, boy. Let me tell you.
You described
Right,
the mate.
okay.
Pink hair.
Officer, don't threaten me with a good time.
Or I can't
I haven't threatened you at all yet.
I'd ask
No, oh yeah, too. Put your hands up and your pants down, my boy.
Okay, is there any chance you got that screen freeze, pal? We just pursued a load of people, put them at gunpoint in a car, and we don't know why.
Did they did the driver comply with this Audi, Goose?
Or 1 + 1 state 9.
Yeah, Goose. When you pulled this this Audi over to gunpoint, did they comply, or was there any dangerous driving when on first spot?
Excuse me, officer. There was no guns at all involved.
I've let the other guy go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same because it's communication needs to be better, lads. Right, at this moment in time, I'm gonna de-arrest you. Okay.
De-arrest me? I didn't know that's such a thing.
Yeah. If I've got no grounds to arrest you, then I don't need to.
Officer, have you got any deep throat medication before I go, please? Because my voice is getting very, very deep now.
I've not got
Did you
anything,
say deep throat
unfortunately.
medication?
Yeah, my deep throat medication. I've lost it. I have. Someone took it off me when they handcuffed me.
What, like estrogen or like
No,
strepsils?
this
but
lit-
like
this
a
literally
really
called deep-
long strepsil.
It's literally called deep throat medication. It makes because my voice goes a bit deep sometimes, and I come. See, I need it now, guys. Honest, I'm gonna go fucking nuts otherwise.
I can't. Unfortunately, I can't help you with any deep throat stuff.
in general.
Okay, I'll go.
Phil might be able to.
Roberts.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack, I do apologise.
We believe we've got the suspect. We need to identify.
Perfect. Yeah.
No worries.
I'll be honest, lad. I can't remember a lot. I woke up.
Ready to check?
Roberts for you. There he is. Yeah, 5-5, mate. You're going to be needed at the PD cells to identify
Yeah,
the
stay
suspect.
5. Stand by while I just go on another channel. Hold on. Guys, whoever was at the scene with the hospital, we just need a bit better communication, please, because we've just let 2 people go that were fleeing, but we don't know what they were doing. So we need better communications all around, please.
So all I know, I've got 1 down at the cells now in custody for assaulting an emergency worker. I believe there was someone in a pink Audi with red hair. Is a male IC1. He has a possession of a bladed article, and from now that is all I currently know.
I
Received.
also do have body cam footage of all the incident that happened at the hospital.
Received. It was when we've had 5 or 6 officers pointing the gun at a suspect in the car, and no one can tell us exactly why we're chasing them, other than just chase them. Then we've had to let them go due to the fact that zero communication. So it just needs to be better overall, please.
But I had thought both of them had been detained and arrested, considering we took one of them. So what happened to the second guy?
Can we do this off main radio, folks, and maybe face to face if that's helpful? You want to do a follow up?
Sure. I'm down PD if you want to come have a chat.
Everything seems to be moving when I'm going past it.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, man.
I don't know if it's my head or what. Sorry, I'm gonna go first. Hello, how you doing? Oh.
Which I wasn't aware of.
Mhm.
I was only aware when they fled the scene.
666 is state 1.
Right, let me think about this. Let me have a look.
Triple X6 to Logan, are you free?
It's scary.
I am indeed. Can I show you something? Locker room. Stay 5 now.
2 officers were stabbed in the vicinity of that area.
Have a look.
Yes, they were.
I don't witness
Does
that
the
happening,
individual in the cell over there bear any resemblance to you?
I've only met him today.
Only met him today. Were you with him this evening?
Not that I'm aware of. Only when I got in Penguin's car.
You got
He was
into
there.
his car?
I got into Izzy's car.
Izzy's car. Is
Yeah,
that Miss
you know-
Kennedy?
Yeah, is it the one that actually done the crime? She told
Blue
me to
hair?
tell you. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I
Thank
don't-
you very
I-
much. Thank you very much for your honesty. Appreciate that.
She told me that to tell you. She told me to tell you that she done the crime. I didn't.
Yeah, that's the guy.
That's okay. So what I believe my officer here was trying to communicate with yourself is Miss Kennedy and an associate of Miss Kennedy did actually commit a violent offence towards one of our officers.
Evening, how we doing,
So,
Metal? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good
unfortunately,
evening.
In an ideal situation, that does warrant.
What rank are you?
conspiracy,
I'm
okay?
commissioner.
However, what you have admitted to me is that Miss Kennedy has told you that she will take the charge.
Exactly.
Leroy, was he found with anything on him?
Just a knife.
Yeah, nice.
A knife. Okay.
Which I wasn't going to use it at all. Oh, you used it for nothing really. Protection.
The officers
well-
on scene didn't communicate they were with Jackson, said there was no female on the scene. They described these two suspects. So,
We fled. We fled. I only met that guy today. Like.
Did you flee with him?
His friend doesn't
I fled with him because like I've been told he
Friend
fled.
doesn't talk, does he not?
This is
No.
so this is
Wait,
where the
one sec,
confusion is.
there's
Sir,
in there,
okay?
there's in there, there's in there.
An officer was stabbed. Possession
Yeah,
of a
so-
bladed
Gotta be
article.
searching your pockets just to get your ID, mate.
You had a knife on you in the area an officer was stabbed. So I do have probable cause to believe that you potentially. I'm not saying you did. I'm not trying to accuse you of a crime, but I have reason to believe that you did. Okay.
Sorry to butt in, but what was this one from?
Metal coming in with a prime for 2 months. Let's go. Thank you so
Mr.
much.
Roberts, is that you behind me?
It is indeed, yeah. This gentleman over
Okay.
here was the one that stabbed me.
The one on this side here.
Yeah, white shirt,
Okay.
white hair.
Perfect.
I didn't come at you, told did I? Like,
I didn't
wasn't-
chase yourself.
Has he got an ID
But
on
you
him?
were in the proximity of being chased, but I continued chasing that gentleman over there instead.
This guy's new in city,
Yeah,
so
I
imagine
had
it's
no
suspended as
intention
well.
to run at you for a weapon because I don't think I've been charged with doing it
You
before.
said you opened up a report, Leroy.
yeah.
Let me just have a look what you got here, sir.
I'm not a police officer in real life, Luke. No. I'm an engineer.
How are we doing,
I fix
chaps?
trains.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are we doing? How are we doing? Bloody good show.
Doing good.
So, I'd rather you not lie to my fellow officer.
Bear with me, sir. I'm just having
Yeah,
a quick
everything's
little
okay. Pull up
search through my
stairs for this
documentation
system,
here, okay?
Yes, no worries.
I'm just gonna be taking a DNA swab from you.
I'm thinking of joining. No, I probably won't. They get underpaid. They're underpaid and overworked. To be honest with you, I'm quite. I love doing this.
Hang up, Miss Kennedy.
And enjoying this side of things. So, and I get a little bit of income from it as well. So, happy days. Do it a couple of times a week.
Hey, was that PJ?
Hi, mate.
Hey, world's worst criminal. How are we doing?
Hi. I agree with you. I'm the world's worst criminal because I'm sure shit at it.
Okay, what I'm gonna do,
Yeah.
given that you've not been identified as actually stabbing an officer,
He sounds innocent. but he
if my
does.
fellow officers here
He's
on
also
scene
a police
agree,
officer in
what we are going
another
to do,
character.
I'm not going to charge you with conspiracy, even though you are associated with that
You can have a
individual
couple
over
of
there. I know you said
characters
you met
on
him
this.
today, but you did.
Bloody
You,
love
you were
that.
seen on scene with him. Okay, so
Yeah, of course.
effectively, that is conspiracy. What I'm going to do, the charge should be 800
just do it on
months.
one
And,
MVP and,
sorry, 12 months and 800
Jesus,
pounds.
one
My
on-
forgive. I apologize.
one
Fucking
goes
Jesus, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
So 800 pounds into 12 months.
I'll add this
Usually,
time
when you
anyways.
plead guilty, that gets reduced. What I'm going to do in this instance, I'm not going to charge you with the conspiracy, but I am going to leave the charge at 812. Okay?
Yeah.
So you'll just have possession of a bladed, but you will have 12 months, and you will have an 800-pound fine for that. Because you are associated with that individual, but I do not believe there was any immediate
Hey, doing Callum, good to see you. Welcome in.
reason for yourself.
At least did ask for a pay rise. I think the fire brigade got 12%.
For me, it's a matter of circumstance, okay? My advice
See
to
if they
you,
get that.
what was your name, sir?
PJ.
This game is GTA
My advice to you,
roleplay.
PJ, would be to choose your company very, very wisely. There are
So
some
morning,
people in the
how we
city
doing,
who you're
Gucci?
currently hanging around with
Everything
who are
well?
going to get you into a lot of shit. If you're not intending on stabbing anybody, then
That's
I would
because he is
recommend
Welsh.
staying away from people who
He
have
is
the
Welsh
intent to
doing
get
a,
off the radio.
Yeah, sorry.
Doing
but
an
that
American
guy's
accent.
Give me a second.
Not plead guilty, looking
I'm
at
not
10 months
snitching. I've
in
been
jail,
told to
£1,000
tell
fine.
the cops about Izzy, so like just shut your mouth, bro.
I'll deal with him in a second
You hear him, so-
because I'm going to have a
You heard her,
sterner word
so
with him.
talk to her.
Pleading not guilty,
He's new in city. He's
Who's
Yeah,
pleading
he's-
not guilty?
This
He
guy
does
over
Ah,
there.
perfect.
Well, he's been positively
He's the one,
identified by
yeah,
a witness, so he can, quite frankly.
Yeah, mate, you're definitely getting sent down, you lad.
Hello.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, you?
Have we met?
Well, yeah, I have.
Okay.
Have we?
Yeah. I've made a bit of a recovery, so
When did we meet?
at the end of your knife.
You're hanging around with people who are quite willing to
Say
stab
again?
officers, and personally,
At the end of your knife,
Not
you
the only
struggle
issue is
hearing.
if you give it to
What do you
him,
mean the end of my
it
knife?
belongs to him
Listen,
now.
mate, it's all on body cam.
Alright,
You
mate.
plead not guilty, no
I
worries.
ask you not to move when you're in the cell because I understand you have head
Does
issues.
the arresting
but
officer
if
know
you
what
do
I'm
this,
doing?
you
I'm just gonna take a
can't
picture of
cell,
him.
so just stay with
He's
me.
not like me.
No.
Listen, it's not about who you like or who you don't like. You stabbed an officer. Obviously, you
didn't
can hear
know.
shit. Well, you just did.
Is Wallace in the? What's this gentleman's name?
Hello, can you see?
What's your name?
I didn't stab anyone, mate.
What's your name?
My name's Harry.
Just
I didn't stab
walk,
anyone.
Hello?
walk a couple steps forward.
What's your surname?
Roberts.
Roberts.
Hello, can you
I'm
see?
covering you now. Just stay where you are.
Have we got him on
Yeah,
fingerprint?
that's fine, yeah.
Not really.
What was that?
Have we got his fingerprint?
Someone else has processed him. We find out. Yo, Leroy.
Yeah.
Did you bring this lad in?
No, Wallace did.
Alright, no worries.
I wanted to speak to Wallace because he wasn't happy the way I was dealing with it or whatever.
Alright, sound noise. Wallace has brought him in, so we're gonna have
No worries.
to wait for him to deal with that.
If you do feel like I stabbed you, mate, you know,
Can you see there,
sincerely
can you?
apologise,
If
but
I
it wasn't
feel
me.
like you've
If
stabbed
you
me,
feel like,
I ain't gonna speak to you.
But you
What
know
are
what
you
feeling
feeling
like?
like?
It's alright.
what
Fine,
are
yeah.
you?
But like, as soon as he
what's
gets in
this
the
guy's
car, he
name?
just starts screaming, saying, "I didn't do this, I didn't do that." So I tell him to shut up. Like.
Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, he said the same about me.
Mr. Harry Roberts.
What's his name?
Harry Roberts.
Mr. Roberts.
I'm gonna
What
go
the
upstairs.
Are you doing it, or do you want me to
Hola.
put it into the system?
So Mr. Leroy here has already done a report with Mr. PJ Silver underneath. So we just need to add Mr. Roberts here.
Yes.
Does anyone know where the Miss Kennedy went?
Taser him.
Unfortunately, I do not. Sorry, Bill.
Right, no worries, no worries.
Young, what's his name?
Oh, Bill's upset 'cause he didn't catch you.
Get off
Jordan.
the radio.
Get off the radio.
Pills, what you on about?
You can laugh. This is the last chance you got. Get on that radio one more time.
I was never told to not go on it. I
Jordan,
don't know
you're
why
on
I've just been like.
So
Well,
you're
use
in
your common
custody.
sense.
We can just rip it all off you and not give it back to you.
That's assault, that is. That's assault. I want to put
Jackson, Adam.
You want me to put it in the system?
Yeah, if you can, you got
Am
a
I
most
getting
contact.
charged to it?
So you were positively
where's
identified
Kennedy
on
gone?
stabbing a
Sorry, yeah,
fellow
Kennedy
officer.
in there.
You had a knife on you. That gives me probable cause to assume that you did, in fact, stab an officer. Okay.
Many people have had
yeah,
them,
right,
right?
no worries.
I'm
Have
sure
you written
most
all out
people have
on
ours.
arrest?
Yeah, cool. But you were positively
Yeah,
identified.
but
White
that's
T-shirt and
not
black
right.
jeans, black grey jeans.
Right, no
So
worries, thank you,
positive identification, unfortunately. You're also occupying a stolen vehicle. You're lucky I'm not charging you for that too.
But we don't know
Right,
who
Mr.
was the driver
Jordan,
of this, do we?
The
So
charges are.
Unfortunately not.
we
The
got
driver was
assault and emergency
Isabel,
worker
so
Alright,
she's
okay,
escaped.
Who?
Yeah.
we got resisting arrest, possession of deadly
resisting
rifle, and
arrest.
attempted murder.
Yep.
He has been in the
resisting
cell
arrest,
for about 7-8 minutes,
And
so feel free to
also,
take 7-8
um,
minutes off his time too.
Actually,
being carried in a
I was
stolen
anyway, it
vehicle.
was 7.
Charges 16
Do you
is
wanna-
Pete Turner
Two
on
seconds.
that.
Give him the benefit of the doubt on that. Give him 10 off.
So, Harry, we've got resisting arrest, possession of bladed article, and attempted
sure?
murder on myself.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you plead?
What's the time and the fine of not doing?
You're looking at £1,850 fine and 20 months.
Sorry, that's 6 plus 1 cut down the traffic.
Oh, what's guilty?
Well, it depends if you're guilty or not, sir.
I get additional
Because
police.
you didn't plead guilty, your fine's looking at 3,150.
You're guilty, yeah? You remember that you killed me now? Or tried to.
No, I
we
just.
got an additional, so good.
Can you think about your lucky number for me?
You're pleading
Feeling
not
57
guilty.
today.
Feeling like 57, alright, no worries. Can I do anything else for you before I get you sentenced?
Tell me my time and.
You're looking at 11 months, 1,295.
Can you lower the fine?
Yeah, I can certainly.
Fine, I'll take that away then, but I'll have to-
1,294 for you.
Yep, 2 assaults on an emergency worker.
Anything else I can do for you?
It's my first arrest, man. Come on.
Is it your first arrest?
Yeah.
Have a look. No, you got arrested earlier for Evangelical.
Hello,
That was
mate.
2 seconds.
No, I didn't. I didn't get arrested
That's
at all.
Which is
No?
2 times
No.
assault.
Yeah, I had a couple of GPs today, mate, stabbing people and stuff.
Oh, well, you did.
Stand by.
But, I mean, sure thing.
Well, I'm intercepting now, so.
Robert,
Yep.
What?
can I have authorization for 50 months?
Yeah, stay on the ground. Stay on
What's
the
the
ground. sir.
charges?
Assault on an emergency worker times 2 and
we're checking the body cam.
resisting arrest.
I am checking body
I
cam.
mean,
bear with.
if that's what the MDT says,
body cam.
and he's refusing
Yep.
to go guilty, then as long as you've got enough evidence,
Yep.
and body cam to prove it, then yeah, of course.
Cheers. Thank you.
I'm
Okay,
checking body cams.
so
How's he got out the
Mr.
cell?
Roberts,
He's not. It's just your eyes.
Yeah.
any
Just
idea
what?
of what you were doing
It's just your
at
eyes. He's not
9
actually
o'clock this evening?
9 o'clock.
Just don't unlock the door.
Are you in the
Yeah.
cells for in your eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
in
an
the cells. He's in
interesting
the cells.
question.
Alright, just
I've
gra-
nothing in my eyes.
What was I doing?
just grab him by the arm and just
Probably
make sure
asleep.
he's in.
Asleep,
that's,
yeah.
that's me.
Well, that's you. Fucking hell.
Let's
Yeah.
go for it.
I'm definitely not running
Did
down
you
the
have
road.
your
I
Brabus
did.
out at all?
I did fly in at like half
Oh.
8. Yeah, I was in my Brabus. My
You was in your
G-Wagon,
Brabus,
but
yeah?
I did then fly out at like 1:45 because I was. Well, I went to bed. Sorry. Yeah. Just a bit tired.
This Smith.
Can I have some additional,
Right.
please,
So-
on my location?
Smith.
What did
What's
you
that
do with your
Bible?
Brabus?
Yeah, I've just been
This
kidnapped
Smith,
by an
left
old
it.
man and a
Just left it
bald
where?
child.
Yo,
It was either
Both
pink
at
cage or
gunpoint at this point
G1.
of time.
Yep, stand by. We're on our way now.
Yo,
Are you on about the G-Wagon, Brabus?
They're driving off in my ARV.
I'm on about some Brabus, yeah.
Where's he gone?
You have a look
I've
at
got it.
4098.
Fours or something, I think.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
that
an
was
MVP
using the
set
vehicle.
up for the guy who assisted him.
Who claims he...
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to finish it off since I don't know. I wasn't
You
there.
need a
so
box.
you can
Stand
just,
by. Where's he?
put your name on it.
Yeah.
If you look,
Tight,
it's just Aiden
tight,
and Benton and Ryan Lawrence on it. Just have a look and.
Yeah, that was the
That was
vehicle
good.
used.
Yeah, I've got
We had two off-roaders, but obviously we were on the Tesla at the time.
Right, okay. The Grape Seed Vangelico. Ah, interesting actually. Hold on 2 secs. Wonder if
What's interesting?
wonder if Brooks could come and identify.
There was no one dressed like this at the
There wasn't, no?
Evangelico. No, 100%.
Okay,
I didn't see
that's
anyone.
fine then. So I just put Harry Claims went to bed at 20:45 and
both
left
of
his
them at
Brabus
gunpoint
in
at this kind of
G1.
time.
Where are you?
We're coming round the corner, bro.
Left his Brabus in
I'm on
G1.
shore on this loop.
Had
Roughly, where are you?
oh, what would you say?
Above the plaza, above
hospital.
Rockford Plaza, above Rockford Plaza. 555.
Right, Robert, are you good? Good to
Yeah,
do with
you
him,
got
yeah? And then I'll
TSD
go
stroke.
straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Here.
Right, no worries. Have a good one.
I'm just gonna process his DNA. Give it 2 seconds.
370 back from state 4.
Right, perfect. I'll save that and leave that on the system. Right, Harry. So we're looking at 11 months and £1,200 fine.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. You have a safe journey.
Yeah, and you, mate.
Too late. Today I feel stabbed. Yeah, not good.
Green.
Are you Firearms now? I am, yes, indeed. But I will be going out doing some Firearms
Take
very
a flight real
soon.
quick.
Just going to
Oh,
see if I can do a little
is he
bit
still
more
in the cell?
traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit longer. Alright?
How you diddling?
How you feeling? Alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
You want to come back out again?
Shoot Dave on because he stole my
Yeah,
car.
I'll shoot him for you. I'll
See?
shoot for you.
Yeah. See? Alright, we'll find him.
Let's go.
Tag team him.
I need to go and.
Eyes on the old dial, mate.
What we do?
Yours is 107, yeah?
It is, mate, yeah.
107 plus 1 state 2.
Right, let's get back out there. You okay?
Yeah.
You didn't want the
Nothing
door
happened.
today, no?
Nothing happened at all.
Fair enough.
Nothing happened at all.
Was the air conditioner not working, so you want to get rid of the door?
No, we got.
I just
so we
thought
want
I'd
to
just...
stay in now.
Yeah.
Understood?
Yep. Just get the
Rapid
door.
7 plus 1 state 2.
Put it in the back. Oh, see that. That's great.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Mine looks better than yours, by the way.
Well, because it's blue.
Yes.
Yep.
It's got special stickers on it.
I mean, I'm sure you're not going to drive with the door missing, are you?
I'll to the garage.
To the garage. Right, perfect.
170 Goose.
Whoa!
Oh, surely you're not going to drive from a
sorry,
right
someone's
turn lane
calling
into
my
a
name.
forward lane, right?
No, just the same as you wouldn't drive and just get rid of the door. Imagine.
State 5 your location.
Oh no, it's only by fucking full of shit jokes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I wasn't even making any jokes. I don't understand.
Alright, let's... One, clear the
Lucy,
comms.
here is your
Two,
shout out.
every
Thank you
officer
so
is
much
going to
for
jump up,
following
look
my
at the
bench.
back
Hope you're well. Casper, how are we doing? Good to see ya. What are the sentences in real life? So I've just sent him down for 11 months, so that means 11 in real life minutes that he's got to go to prison for.
Been wrong with a little pulse check from time to
Hang on, 1
time.
second.
Situational awareness check 100. Good job, everybody.
Hello. Quick question here.
170, I've literally just come upon that shop robbery.
Oh, you should know. You're a cop, right? I am a cop. That's what I'm asking you. Do you... why are you asking? Right, well, the reason is because the speed limit is 40 miles an hour, and RAMP clock 263. Where? I'm standing still.
Is inside
When you were driving down.
1 or 2 times hostages, one of them in a mouse mask. Stand by.
Charlie November 45, I'm state 5 to that.
Sweet.
Looks like our Welsh sheepy friends.
I didn't drive,
Yeah,
but sure.
one of them
Okay.
took me night,
Alright,
at
buddy.
night
Slow
point
down for me,
shortly
okay?
after that incident up behind hospital. If I can confirm it's him, then I want him, please.
Roger that.
All good?
All
Need
good.
some assistance on that
Just
show.
wanted to give him a little
Right, we
one.
got
That's all.
strawberries.
He's just come up to me and said,
That's
"Can I
him,
hear
standing
you?"
outside.
Like I'm some sort of god or something, and I just told him to go to the hospital. I'm guessing he's going to be back with that hostage that's in the boat.
Oh, there's a lot of units here.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
So if I can get our response officers to cover my
yeah,
approach,
there's enough. Oh, there's 2 vehicles though, so
Be advised that
The time just in case.
Mr.
Yeah.
Hope, I believe that is with the top knot, has police issued equipment on him. He has my truncheon, he has binoculars, he also has 4 sets of spike strips they took from my person.
Truncheon?
I'm only just getting my radio back to calm this.
170 approaching door, guns up, please.
Right, so we're taking the traffic unit. There is a gentleman running towards you guys from the left. Just be careful.
That would be a local. That's a local.
Received. Run, Forrest,
Charlie
run.
November 5-2, gun state 11. Have a good night, lads.
Take care.
See you later, mate.
No worries, Bench. And Lucy, of course. Good. So I'm in traffic at the moment, but I do also have armed training, so I will be going over to do a bit of armed very soon. We're going to probably do until about 11, and then we'll go and jump in some arms if Leroy's about or someone, and we'll get in together. But we don't want to overman ourselves with armed and then have lack of traffic on. That's what I just need to be careful on. But I presume, so let me go police action. Just going to jump in the cameras. What are we on here? Innocent Boulevard?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, stand by for demands. Demands for...
Sorry, just before you cut across, just be aware that he does have spike strips on him.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, we're aware. Okay, so the demands for the first hostage are going to be no spike strips and free passage, the usual. Second demand is going to be a 7-second head start. However, in exchange for the head start, he's told me he will be heading towards Benny's. I could get a unit to post up in that direction, ready to catch him. Be amazing.
I can do that. I'm going to go Benny's myself for a quick fix-up.
What about the second car?
Realise?
What about the second car? There's 2 cars. Are they both heading to Benny's?
We're approaching check.
I took a screenshot of this of the camera just for evidence.
Yeah, perfect. I believe we did
I'm
chase
gonna be
these
jumping in the
yesterday.
Maybach.
We chased
Sounds
this
like being you,
yesterday,
Alright.
and they did flee and just kept jumping. They kept being tackled and tasered, and they kept still running. Eventually, did run and get away. So
The car or the van?
the guys in pink. Let's just say.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah,
There was a fair few of them. I'm just thinking, do we now head to Benny's as well? Because
I'd say no harm to be
oh
honest.
look, he's done a spike strip. Brilliant.
Spikes, I mean, can I put some down?
Who put the spike strip down?
Him.
Oh.
Did he just lay spike strips
He
down?
did, yeah.
Yes, he took spike strips from me. He's held me hostage at knife point literally half an hour ago.
Well, Mr. Priestley, do you have that on his MDT currently?
Yep, active warrant.
Excellent. And so if we can prioritize catching Mr. Hope, keep an eye on him. Any of the pursuits, if there's any decams, keep an eye on him as priority, so we can get that served for Mr. Priestley there.
Appreciate that.
I've said to them, because they're all going to be piling into the Maybach, to meet them halfway, said that I won't be police impounding the van, so
No.
just focus on a Maybach.
I'll wait until you've finished. Okay, then I'll...
Bill, have you done a pursuit order?
You're right there, mate.
Perfect. We're going to continue state 2 if you've got this all under control.
Yeah, received. Trojan 2-8, all call signs. There's currently somebody in PD with a firearm. In act, a firearms officer trying to make his way out.
5.
Okay.
6 means me and Logan at state
Shall
5.
we go to this?
I see it's an older looking man, tan shirt, currently in the car park now.
You say he's got a firearm out?
He's got a firearm pointed at an officer, yes.
Right, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all, no. Let's try and whip this on the pathway here.
Bella, put the gun down for us.
You
Come on,
will
put the
be
gun
dropped. Drop it.
Sir,
Mate,
put
you're
that
speaking
gun
on
down
here.
for me.
Don't shoot me. I'm going to
Mate.
drop the gun.
Drop the gun down.
Okay, okay.
Steve, walk
Hello.
towards the wall. Officer,
Steve.
step forward,
Where's
step
the
forward,
wall?
step forward. Put your hands down, put your hands... Put your face away from me.
I just want to go home.
I don't care, you don't take an officer hostage like that.
Cool.
Check our officer's alright with someone.
That was a pretty good stop, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
See, they're just all rushed in. Oh, class.
Hello, fella. Do you want to vacate the area for me, please?
Okay, it's a public
Thank you.
area, but carry on, yeah.
What did he say?
It's public area, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I make a probably a boot his ass person.
Yeah, no. Let me just jump in the back a second because I just need to pop off for a sec.
No worries. Do you want me to drive her?
Yes, if you don't mind, I'll give you the keys. Chat, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Holy cow.
Ivan, off. Make sure you remove his hunting license from his record.
Beautiful.
Trading 22 plus 1 state 5 latest P-Whip.
I want to say I went out to traffic stop. Legion Bank, no additionals.
How you doing, mate?
Hello, mate.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate you.
It's not red light, I guess.
Have you got a license?
No, my name's Ivrin.
Different, have you spelled
Yeah.
it?
IRVING. When the car comes back to me.
Bill to RPU Senior. Any RPU Senior available?
IRVING. I get you.
I believe that's a negative, but I am available if needs be.
I think there's only one Ivrin and C.
Can I help with anything?
Trading 22 currently on active bound to stop with the latest P-Whip southbound Auto Street.
There you go.
Additionals, guys on the radio saying he needs help. Left onto Horwick Avenue, southeast bound.
Someone, sorry to interrupt.
Fine.
Was someone in a chase with Michael Mouse over there?
No idea. Meteor Street, southbound currently. It's black in colour Audi Estate. Scrap that, he's just had a major head pop.
Goose, I pulled Michael Mouse over earlier for no helmet on a bike, but I haven't been in a chase with him.
10-4.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
All good?
All Gucci.
Wicked.
Southbound Elgin Avenue now, taking a left. Sorry, right onto San Andreas westbound.
Right, let's see what we can get up to.
And now southbound Lower Power Street. Any additionals at all, please?
Location again?
Power Street southbound.
Go left here, go left. Received, I think we can see her.
Audi RS6, I believe it is. Taking a
Go straight.
Around onto Innocence
Uwu
now,
Cafe, essentially.
Break, right again towards Auto Street.
They're coming up towards us
northbound.
now. On our left hand side, you see the tracker?
Yeah.
Don't reset back southbound.
Left here, left.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, we're just
Still
attaching
on
to your
order.
second.
Yeah, right firm, still on Auto Street southwest bound. He's driving erratically, keeps heavy braking.
Received,
On the
now
right,
attached.
right. Currently South Arsenal, northwest. Right again. Onto Dutch London, northeast bound.
Sweet.
Following it around on Dutch London, still northbound.
Here we go. Get into a chase then.
He's having some headache issues.
No worries, we can take primary if needed.
Yeah, take primary.
Received. We're going to continue now, going left up towards G1. Now doing left at G1 towards a red car park. Going into red car park, looking at a decamp, looking at a decamp.
Sorry, we went around the opposite direction.
Black vehicle waiting. He's got into a McLaren looking vehicle. He's going on to Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
Yeah, FiveM, we've got a fire down here. We've got the estate here, haven't we?
Sorry, my whole brain just
Are we called LFB?
Not yet. Can you
I'll
guys
call
get
it.
onto LFB? I'm just going to get this car secure.
LFB.
Right, go ahead.
Hey there guys, we've got a vehicle fire at the red garage just opposite G1 on the San Andreas side. Just get a water tank and attendance please.
Oh, Mr. Vickers.
Yeah, we'll get engine down to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, I'll head down there now.
Right, let's place a barrier here. And let's place a object here. Cool. You alright?
Yeah, just comms this evening.
Yeah, it's been a bit all over the place, hasn't it?
I've had to come off secondary just because I can't deal with both going off in my ear.
Oh, really?
Just it's the general chit chat. I know it's good to have it. It's just when it's on both.
Yeah.
It's like I can't deal with both. So.
No. Heading close, are you right?
Oh, let's go.
Oh right, we need to go. Are you all right with that, Roberts?
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
We guys should probably just hand it over to LFB now. Location, Cash.
I'll get rid of it here and then we'll leave it over to them.
Oh, the coffee bean shop?
Yeah, sorry, we got it marked.
I'll just have.
Thank you. Just that car there, obviously.
I believe
you want to drive
the
her?
driver of the vehicle.
Sorry, mate. What'd you say?
From the rear, please.
Do you want to drive or will I drive?
I can do, mate. What'd you say? Sorry, buddy.
Hey, Robert.
How you doing, mate? You're right. It was this car here. It was on fire, but by the time you've got here, it's just smoking now. So I don't know if it's going to be liable to.
I think that's a total
blowing
truck
up.
job. I'll be dead honest.
Right.
Have a look.
Well,
Look
because
at
it was on fire. That's why we called you down here.
Yeah, I'll have a quick little look at it.
No worries. Thank you. Yeah, I can drive if you want. No worries. Right, let's see what we can get up to.
Let's go.
Wicked. I'll be on for a while, Haney. I'll be on for a while. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we'll be doing
90,
firearms in a little
yeah.
while. I'll be doing firearms in a little while. I'm just currently doing some traffic.
Charlie November 4.
Took a left.
Yeah, bye.
There he is up there. Straight. Yeah, there he is.
Charlie November 4 1's gonna be state 11 for the night. Thank you for everyone today.
Take care.
Oh, collision. I think that's him there.
Right, it's gonna be failed to stop then. Do you want to call it in?
Green, if you're on the radio, cheers for the double.
Once,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Tango 47, an active failed to stop, headed northbound Alter Street. Can we get some additional units, please? The area is going to be immune to high speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour. Left,
No, I should have fucking braked.
Station nav under the rock.
Yeah, he's gone that way. He's gone that way.
Stand by for 10 plus visual.
He went this way, so
I have no idea where he went.
I just went full ham at that corner.
Happy to the best of us.
Or is that it here? On the left?
That's...
No, it's
no,
an
that's
Audi.
not
Oh, that's annoying.
Anyway.
Oh well, it was
Lost
quick
Angle
fire.
47, stand down, it's going to be a loss.
Hey, how you doing, Billingham? Good to see you.
Shame.
Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Thank you so much for the
Zero
follow,
back on
Sophie.
state.
Welcome in.
2, back state 2 on 80 main. Radio comms.
Okay, we'll keep going around then and have a look. We need something a little bit more to happen, don't we?
We do.
2 minutes to go from there.
See, all the 99s are just for the NHS.
Yeah.
But of course, there is no NHS on, so that's a little predicament.
I mean, where is that? Oh, it's 3 miles away. I mean, have you done a speed camera van before?
No.
Have you seen what it looks like?
No, I haven't been in the city since like 2 weeks ago.
Right.
So this is my first time back, so I have not seen it at all.
We'll go have a look if you want. It's quite good fun, to be fair.
We can pull it out if you want.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
I dibs driving it though.
You what, sorry?
I dibs driving it.
Yeah, you can drive it. I'll sit in the back. Right, we'll go see if we can get the speed camera and have a look. Really quiet, isn't it, chap? Really quiet.
Holy crap.
Or we'll do that instead.
Yeah, let's get him first. Bloody hell, mate. That is just ridiculous. I'm arresting him. If you're in agreement with that, because that is some next level.
Gotta catch him first. Where's he gone from here?
There he is.
Oh no, these three are speeding though, aren't they? And they go for a red light, so which one should we go for? We'll go straight.
The one because we go left.
That's again?
Oh, you missed him. There's one in the alleyway behind us. We go for this one here, yeah.
Oh my god, he's got some air there.
Like he's traveling in excess of 100 miles an hour, like.
You don't want the smoke? Right, come on. Give it a rest.
Come on, let's have a chat.
Just turn around. Yeah, yeah, you
Let's have a chat. Come on.
Come on then.
I feel like this is gonna go bad.
Yeah, I might call it state 10.
Leave. Leave.
They followed us.
I won't tell you again. Leave.
183.
Urgent state 10, possibly ARV, and if possible to postal 183.
$1072, Logan, you're receiving.
Postal 183, need some state 10s, preferably armed if available.
1072, Logan or Mint, you're receiving?
Yeah, stay fine.
Repeat last?
Yeah, might need your assistance if possible.
You wanna go?
183. We've just gone to chase a vehicle for speeding, and we've gone into a residential area, and there's a whole gang that's just forced us out.
2 units units making towards.
117 to any available ARVs, please respond to postal 183. That's 183.
India 99 is state 5 state.
Responding bus.
Received, thank you for that.
Received. There's going to be at least 8 to 9 units minimum.
Received.
0, this is going to be.
They're up that hill there,
They're all
up the
up
hill to the left.
Force us all out.
Up the hill to the left.
Oh no. I'll try it twice in a night, chaps. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
We're
outside.
going to give them an opportunity to communicate.
170, I'm going to approach and attempt to communicate. Could I please get armed response officers to watch my position? Over.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait for
holding,
to
holding.
arrive. Location?
Fudge Lane, 183.
Fudge Lane.
Do you need additionals at the Fudge Lane? Secondary? Yes, so jump onto main radio if you're available for any units.
Keep firearms away for now.
Okay, any firearms officers currently on scene, could I get you to point your firearms at my location I'm making towards?
I'm gonna come and communicate with you guys. If you could push the vehicles
Class
away from me,
T at 1.5.
communicate with your gentleman on foot. Hello, sir. Hello, buddy. We just had a report that you chased a vehicle into this area. Could your vehicles back off me and you just have a conversation? Is that okay?
TST en route as well, Wallace.
Yeah, we got multiple people on scene now.
Disrespect your block. That's fine.
Can we just get units, make sure we got units watching our 6 as well, in the current flanking position?
Stand by from above. I'm seeing a total of 8 or 9 individuals on the block. Now, individuals leaving and
Yo,
speeding
Johnny
vehicles.
coming in with the
Back on Capitol
footballs and the
Boulevard.
weights. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, welcome in. How we doing, buddy?
Yeah, just keep eyes on them because there's a lot.
Essentially, it's you wanna scare us off, we'll scare you off.
Yeah, pretty much. Like this is crazy.
I know Sal.
Could I please get the nature of the call that resulted in this location?
Firearms scene, Fudge Lane. I've got 4 individuals with
Yeah,
firearms.
so
Ground floor.
what happened was we were
someone on the
chasing
roof again.
3 vehicles that were flying past. We went to stop one of them to have a chat with them, and they said, "All right, you want this smoke? Follow us." And so we obviously
Can we go all
essentially
AFA
come to
to
here,
this
and
location,
then we got chased out by a load of people saying,
183.
"You need to leave now. You need to leave
Okay.
now," and that was it. So we sort of reversed back and called back up.
Okay.
Let me approach Mr. Carter here. Stand by.
Mr. Carter.
Where are the guns at? Halfway down. We're just trying to speak to someone on the ground at the
2
minute.
individuals on the road with firearms in hand.
Well, this escalated
Further up.
very, very dangerously.
Further
Keep
up.
an eye on that sunrise. Just try and keep this as calm as we can for the moment.
Who's scene commander, please?
Call me the neighbourhood watch.
Wallace is currently dealing with the negotiations.
Right. So that doesn't answer my question. Who's the scene commander?
Stand by. Trojan 3-1. I'm going to be state 5. I've got an intimate knowledge of the Fudge Lane compound and area, having almost successfully breached it earlier today. Please, can I request all units on scene to PD raid? Thank you.
Okay. Fuller on secondary, I respectfully disagree.
Tango 47, radio check.
Yeah, check.
This is also on scene command, by the way.
Thank you. I'm back at station. Can someone tell me, based on earlier, whether we're authorising any Class 2 use on this at all? Because I'm at station now. As is Fuller, we could bring 2 Class 2s to the scene.
There are already 2 Class 2s on scene.
Fair enough.
Lockridge on secondary. Can we move to a designated radio for this?
On PD raid, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nobody's
Radio
communicating
test,
on it.
PD rate.
Yeah, 5-5 chat.
It's just a bit quiet.
Justin.
Life is vicious, my friend, and I've heard rumours today about what's happening.
Lockridge Philly, you in Empass still?
Negative. NPAS has been grounded. If we can get a traffic unit to pick it up, that's great. Alternatively, we'll have to go blind.
Are you empath?
Listen, I've been having a think
I'm not
about what's going on here, and we need to reapproach this differently. They've got individuals on rooftops surrounding all sides now. So we need to approach this entirely differently to last time if this is going to kick off. So stand by for
trying
comms
to keep
from
it calm
Wallace.
in a minute.
Why do people just keep driving wherever they want? I don't understand why we've not got roadblocks off. We're just letting anyone on scene.
Yeah, we've got a roadblock at the top of 187.
No one else is to enter this compound. We're just going to get outnumbered. Go up to main and see if we can get some traffic units
Ah,
down.
shit.
Block some roads off.
Really?
Sorry.
Probably not good traffic units down here. We've had shootouts down here already today.
That's a good shout.
If you can get on PD radio, so we can get anyone that's N-Pass trained to get I-99 up, that'd be handy.
Traffic keeps spinning around like that. I need him to stop or disappear.
At the minute, we're just trying to keep tensions low so we don't end up in another shootout.
Tensions won't be low if he ends up knocking an officer down.
I'm gonna try and take up a tactical position in the oil fields to give overview.
I'd probably suggest keeping it in the car, just in case. Let's block this off as well. Put a sign there as well.
But fish much way.
Say again? Just put another stop sign just there. Audi R8 heading down towards you. It's gone straight past our block. Right, so we got that traffic stop there, that traffic stop there. That's the compound there. Get this road blocked off as well. Yeah.
Is anyone able to tell me how we ended up getting here, by the way?
Yeah, I chased a vehicle on a fail to stop. They come back in here and surrounded us and told us we need to leave. And that's how we call for backup.
I had a black and colour vehicle pull up on the curb. Just drove past and another one. We've got no control over this scene.
Okay, stand by. We need to get officers away from the bottom of that. You're absolute shitting ducks all the way from the top of their compound. Can we please withdraw from this? This is a tactical nightmare.
I'll withdraw until we get Wallace.
Have we got anyone hostage at the minute?
Negative.
Why are we here?
Roberts has already explained why we're here. Hence why Wallace is trying to talk to him.
Hence why Goose should be bloody listening.
Hmm. Audi RS3 heading down to your location has broke our barrier again. So reset, back up. Heading back out into the top of the compound.
Wallace, if you're on PD Ray, can you just get them to stop spinning their cars around like that in case they knock one of you over?
Right, hopefully it's all good. Hopefully we don't have... I could do, Michael, yeah, I could do, but we're currently in this situation now, so I'm acting as a traffic officer at the moment. And then obviously, yeah, if it needs be, then I can do.
Now Wallace is walking back.
Okay, 170 on comms. This is the current assessment from you guys of the situation.
Say again.
I've just had a conversation with Mr. Carter. This incident respectively stemmed from a attempted traffic stop that came up this way. I personally believe we don't need to press these guys, and I think we could probably take what we've got in terms of names, intel, vehicles, whatever, and roll out. Doesn't need to be another load of bloodshed at this scene. Conversation with Mr. Sal Carter told me if we ever need to roll on his block because people are getting up this way, happy for us to either enter through the top or the bottom and honk the horn and have a conversation. He would lack more conversation. But for now, I think we can probably off this scene, move out, and then just maintain surveillance. Send to everybody on radio.
Shielding, let's go.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the response. Excellent setup, excellent communications. You guys have done a very good job. Let me pass this information on to Mr. Carter and we'll move out.
Thanks for the backup, guys. Okie dokie then.
We've made contact. Good job, everybody. Let's roll out.
To confirm, sir, is a suspect fled from a traffic stop into that road?
Yeah, that's correct.
We're letting it go. Confirm, sir. Stay to.
I have multiple names, body cam footage of multiple vehicles. This isn't a physical win for us, this is an intelligence win for us. Good job, everybody.
Nice one.
Nice.
Get the speed van.
Yeah, we'll have a quick go before I jump on some arms. Thank you, guys.
There was a whole shootout there earlier on, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to in a day. It's fucking ridiculous. We don't need to in a day. They've been respectful enough to have a conversation with me. I don't want to disrupt that conversation by having yet another shootout. It's not what I want to do.
So, obviously, yes, in 1 degree. Obviously, the other situation is if they're going to constantly get into trouble and they're going to just literally be little shits and flee back to there, what are we supposed to do?
If it keeps happening...
I mean, it does keep happening. We've had multiple vehicles keep going back to that location.
But they did sort of goad us into following them into there. For me, it was more for the point
It's
of...
exactly what happened earlier when we ended up in the other shootout.
I think for me, it was more for the fact that they
previously.
were trying to turn around and say, come on then, if you think you're hard enough, come on then. So I was like,
Yeah, it's
right,
'cause they-
let's get all of our guys and show them who's boss. That was more for my stance.
Listen.
Yeah, but that's not a decision we need to take lightly.
The thing,
no
the thing
offense,
for
Roberts.
me, so the way that I look at this, right? Think of it this way. Think of it from a tactical perspective, okay? From a tactical perspective,
That place is a nightmare.
That place, number one, is a nightmare. Number two, they fled something and led us there. That means we are moving to that location on their terms.
Yeah, we've had
Okay?
this situation before.
So, what we need to do is bide our time, and we move on that location on our terms. It doesn't need to be fleeing a traffic stop. It doesn't need to be fleeing evangelicals, whatever. We just literally up and at them. One day in the
No,
week.
and I do agree with you on that. It's just the fact that they keep using it as a fleeing point.
Yeah, they're going to. They're going to.
And it's sort of making them look like they're untouchable. We either need to up our game with this particular group and fucking just keep trying to hit them.
So Sal Carter is...
So, armed units on secondary. We're going to be in pursuit of a black in colour BMW 4x4.
Right, we're going to head back to the station.
Yep.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Still with me?
No worries.
Right. I'll let you get it out then if you're...
Ooh.
Right, so I need to be stationary when I do use it.
Which one to go?
So you can go into the centre of Legion if you want. Just in the, you know, by the bay.
Oh yeah.
Or outside G1. Either.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Be a little bit busier there, wouldn't it? By the red car park, for instance. It is actually pretty fun, the speed camera. I'll be armed in literally 10 minutes. I'm gonna try this out just to show, and then yeah, we're gonna head over to armed. Maxie, how we doing? So he went off with like mental health issues, and then decided to defriend everyone that was in his gang. Decided just to part ways with everyone and give up on them. So good luck to him, I guess.
I'll back onto at the bridge.
Yeah, just by the bridge, just getting people come out of like the red car park going into G1, etc.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I know he's part of the ownership of the new city that Joker and everyone's up and coming, but I haven't seen him do anything about it, etc. Right, so I've just uploaded that to MDT. Wants to speed again round us. Go, go, go. Right, so you just pull it up on the left if you want. Just here. Cool. So now if you stop it, go into your thing about your E muscle. And then you can see the camera.
Oh yeah.
Right, so you can zoom in where you need to. And if anyone is speeding, use your space muscle and it will come up with a MDT, and you can instantly just go upload to MDT and it will upload it to the MDT. So this guy is flying down, he's gone left, that's fine. 85 miles an hour, X7, so there we are, successfully done in the MDT. So what will happen is it gets put on a marker in the MDT, and then when you stop them, it will say they've been going X amount of speed in this vehicle, stopped by the SCS, it's called. And the SCS means speed camera system.
Hello?
Did you just flag our vehicle?
Luckily not, so you just missed us.
Oh, that is excellent.
Fuck for that. Okay. Well, have a nice day.
You
Take
too.
care.
Oh, that car's going a little bit fast, but managed to stop it before. We got it at 39 miles per hour. Michael, how are you doing? Good to see you. I've spoken to Cosney. He's making his own server. He's bought quite a few cars off us and stuff. So yeah, I've managed to get that up and running for him. So yeah, it looks pretty cool. I know he's busy making his server. Yeah, it was good old days, to be honest. It was good old days, but he's decided to cut his tyres, so not a lot you can do from that. Wish him well.
Really? Like they do them.
Everyone sees the speed camera van, and it's like, oh, what? It is
It's
good
a shame
fun.
that on the MDT it doesn't give them like a direct fine.
Yeah, that's a shame, but you do manage to get record of it.
Yeah.
When you go straight into the MDT sort of thing. Oh, 44, 48.
I've got the yellow one coming.
Yeah, 44 miles an hour, it's not too bad. 61, I'll let him off on that. 55. $55. Oh, store robbery. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's try go somewhere else. It's a bit quiet here. This might be a good spot.
Yeah, potentially, as vehicles come flying over. Which way are you looking, Benny's or the other way?
Towards northbound.
Alright, I'll look south.
Towards G1. Towards G1.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Actually gets them all the way up there as well, which is really cool. See if we get one person coming down, and then we'll fly over to Armed. Look at that guy. That's been lying on the floor for a long time. That's what we hit earlier, wasn't it? Cool. We'll head back to the station. I'm going to jump in my armed gear.
Yeah, I believe.
Sorry, Trojan 16 on main. I need an urgent pickup at the dam, please. An urgent pickup.
Send me a ping on the
Stay 5.
We're at the dam.
Off you go, Priestley.
Where's...
Two vehicles. If there's two available, I need two, please.
I will also make my way up there.
Thank you.
Just one moment, I am still at the top of the PD. State 5 to your latest.
7 State 5
Perfect.
to the latest reports of
Cool.
gunshots.
I'm going to jump in there and get my alpha gear on. I will speak to you out there.
Yeah, see you next time. Thanks for the ride along.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Good seeing you back.
Yeah, definitely.
What am I talking about? Los Santos Freeway, sorry. Nothing.
Okay, so you lower down. We're both down.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Priestley,
Go ahead.
could you give me a bit of comms, mate? Where's this going on? Is it at the top?
Near postal 401. Ping just came in.
I'm here now. Are you there?
Yep, you're just approaching the road behind us.
Outfits. ARU set. Sweet. Let's do it. Secondary. Wallace, you on radio? .107 to Wallace.
So, arriving on scene, immediately got fires by the oil refinery. I'm not quite to State 6 yet.
Sorry, what did you say, buddy?
On duty. I'm not on duty on BTEC.
Yeah.
I've got to turn my secondary radio off. But try armed secondary.
Yeah, no worries. Zach's coming in with a raid. Let's go. How are we doing, Zach? Good to see you, buddy. Right, let's get on SO19 and then we'll go primary PD raid. RS6.
The fire is quite bad, but it's contained in the reservoir.
70 state 2, am I needed at all?
No sense about it.
Yeah, Wallace, can you just pop back to the PD for us? Please. Right, I'll go out with Wallace. Oh fuck, I forgot my tackle was on that. Wallace?
Goose?
Is that you? Oh no, it's
Roberts.
Oh my god!
What?
Beat him, beat him, beat him.
I was trying to find where Wallace was.
Beat him. He just called you Goose, Roberts. How does that make you feel?
I'm just gonna sit here and
Cry?
Yep.
Yep. See what you've done, Logan? See what you've done?
Look, I've spent my week making people cry this week, okay? This is not new.
Let's go for one more, shall ya?
It's alright, Logan. It's alright, Logan. It's just not alright, you know? Don't worry, Roberts. I got you back.
Thanks.
I got you back, mate.
Appreciate that. I'm just waiting for Wallace to see if we can get on a ride along with him.
Oh, cool.
How are we doing? You right?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing okay. A lot of unhappy people from Fudge Lane, but it's a bit like we
Yeah.
have the advantage of time.
Yep.
I don't understand the premise of people going, we need to go on now. We need to get on there now. It's like,
The fuck is Roberts?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
he
me,
is.
mate.
Hello.
It's me. Hello, mate. You're right. Yeah, for me, like I say, as I just said to Wallace, it was more like you want to try and play the big boys, then we'll just make sure that you're aware that we are bigger, and just turn up with more force, even though we don't do anything necessarily.
we'll bring a
there.
heavy sniper around.
But
Oh, fuck. Okay, get
Let's
over there.
go.
Get over there.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I saw you were just about to state 2, so I thought, oh, I'm on a ride along with you.
Let's jump on. Let's jump in. Whoopsie daisy. I'm in the.
Yeah, 666+1 with state 5 as well.
3 out. 3 clicks.
Yeah, 1.5 out.
Right, it's all marked.
70 +1, same traffic, 1.5 from location.
Can we get an update on that?
Oh my lordy.
Gunshots on that location.
Here we are, going straight into gunshots. Going straight into gunshots, chat.
Yeah, no traffic. Repeat, no
Everyone's
traffic.
hopped
attending
off.
this.
Much love. No worries, buddy. Hope you have a
Traffic,
great
get out of
evening.
the area if you're in the area.
Lloyd, if you're first on scene, get us a safe direction of travel, please.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're in the van, so.
Cool, let's do this. I've done some traffic
We
tonight, so I
fucking
thought
got
I'd come across to some arm now.
Yeah, why not, man? You've got to do it sometimes, right?
Absolutely. Mix it up a bit.
I think, given the evening we've had,
Officer.
Extra units would be handy.
Okay, looks like the officers in question are northbound of the pier. Stand by. 170 approaching south of the pier.
Additional air force to the pier, please.
Can I get confirmation shots are upper or lower?
We're unsure at this time. We've got
Fucking
multiple
shit.
officers down on the car park at 610. Multiple officers
Park
down.
610.
Right in
Postal
front of us. Yeah.
610.
Scene. I turn lights off.
Can we get traffic to start getting a paramedic standing by?
4
Get
suspects
paramedic
down.
standing by further out. The liaison with them when we bring in
Hello,
stuff in.
secondary. Any firearms
Can
units
we,
currently
move
got
up the
located
car
up
park?
here? I need you state 5 for triage. Thank you.
Stay here.
Tanner shooters.
Bill, can you go around cuffing them all, please, mate? Get them all cuffed.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hello.
What's going on, buddy? Where have you had?
Been shot.
Been shot, okay. What? From the pier or?
Yeah, from these guys just by the red.
Right, is everyone disarmed, are they? Or is there still more on the loose?
Which location,
Only
Cash?
us, everyone.
Right, okay.
Roger, are you on the pier itself? If I could get you to get an eyes on from the top of the pier.
Have they all been shot
Trying to
at
get
themselves,
to,
or?
elevation in the
Yeah,
car
they've
park
also been,
towards Stroke
shot at.
Masters. Watch over
Perfect.
that location. We're going to set up triage here.
Right, stay with us, buddy.
Can you approach if you can? I'm on scene down below.
Overview from the car park to the left hand side of the pier.
Right, whereabouts was your shop, mate?
Yeah, we're closest postal is going to be
Shooting a vest on
610.
my arm.
Right, okay. Let me apply some pressure.
North side of the pier.
Alright, mate, I'll see you on the shoulder. I'll wrap it up.
If you're coming down the pier, it's going to be on your right hand side.
I'm above.
Hello, Goose. Can I borrow you on
Yeah,
CID?
visual eyes on.
Got my hands on
Overwatch
someone's chest
position
at me,
if
mate. Be back in a sec.
Alright.
Frank.
What's wrong with the lights? Because it's been smashed up, the lights were slightly bugged on it. So we're just currently working to try and unbug the lights.
TFC from Trojan 60.
How you feeling,
Can
mate?
we call in unarmed units, please, to do transport? Because these boys.
Are you feeling dizzy at all?
Yeah, that's all good. What ready channel are you folks on?
Let's be as BDI'd as possible, guys, because there's a lot of weapons on the floor that people want.
Okay, can we get the unarmed units clear to approach along with medical? We got multiple suspects down. CID, if you are available and clear
Sorry,
to
maybe it
approach.
wasn't up to you. Hang on a second.
Team 3 actually have LFB waiting for treatment.
It is ops 2, mate.
Please let them in.
TST then.
You are TFC, you fucking clown.
No, TST. Tango Sierra Tango. The guys in the fucking masks. Oh, good, you're on comms. Okay, no worries. Just keep me updated if we have anything, otherwise we'll,
Yeah, we got
keep going.
Cash up here as well. He's looking at the secondary entrance on the other side of the pier. We've got northbound pier and southbound pier covered by us.
Okay, answer yes. Mr. Logan, I'm going to relinquish Firearms command to you, chap, and I'll focus on suspects.
Right, buddy, I'm just going to try and remove your vest to try and get a bit more pressure on there, right?
Yeah. Come on, mate, you'll be fine, alright?
Radio check. Confirm that van that was on the other side of the pier is now driving away.
We currently have LFB rolling in to provide medical assistance as well.
Yeah. We do have a black van in the vicinity. Exactly.
Where are you looking?
Belo's trying to get a jet ski, Cash, which I've been looking at.
Oh, okay, hey, fam.
I need some unarmed officers to start scooping bodies.
We've got no paramedics en route, so we might have to try and start getting them.
Individuals as well, guys.
Got vehicles on Sandcastle Way, just the
Hey, stand by. Officers, please don't touch any evidence. I'm securing evidence individually. Stand by.
Can we start getting officers out, please?
Just so you know, we have a van on way
Out
to
where?
transport them.
Perfect.
To the hospital.
We got a car.
Get past the land and we can maybe take them to the
Right, I'm trying to...
Yes, car park.
Yeah, we've
land.
got 2 spots.
Who's you got? Spotting yours?
10-0 lockers fuller.
Be advised, we just had a white vehicle come down the pier. They've just done a recip, and I think they're heading down to you guys. So just be advised.
Requiring our armed units.
You can follow in that LFB truck on the bridge.
Go,
guys.
Right, try and get you down there, mate.
to a touch goose, up to the PRR, just stand up.
Anybody need transport into NHS?
Yeah, this guy needs transport.
Alright, I'll send them. We'll get them.
Bill, if you want to drive down and around down to the lower level and assist, thank you.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
There you
Embark's peeling off with 2 PD in the back.
Right,
Who else?
Trojans, 8, I think it was. Whitlock, come down to scene.
Get an emergency blanket. He's cold.
Yeah.
I got one suffering hypothermia. Hold on.
Okay, so all you, chap.
Okay, buddy, I'm gonna put this
LFB
in
arriving
here,
on scene
okay?
now for you guys.
All suspects were shoot to kills, right?
Correct, chap. Mr. Roberts, stay out that
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
for me, chap, if you will. Thank you.
Oh, is it in there? Is it? Sorry, I was just getting a blanket out more than anything.
Oh, yeah, no, that boot is very, very full.
Okay, no worries.
Your wounds are packed. You should be all right. I'm gonna clean those
Can you hear me,
up
buddy?
a little bit more for you, okay? Stay with me. Stay conversing, okay, sir?
I can hear you.
Right, where's the pain, buddy?
These are all suspects.
Fuck knows, that's the fucking guy who shot me.
Thanks, guys.
Right, okay. I'm
And that one was 2 to the chest, mate, upper chest.
2 to the chest.
There
Okay.
you go. Officer.
Yeah, stay with me.
Okay. What are the musicians you like? You said Roddy
Stay with me,
Ricch?
mate.
Can you hear me?
I need hope.
Yep, keep talking
Trevor
to me.
Daniels? You like Trevor Daniels too? Trevor Daniels is pretty good.
Oh, I'm seeing the angels.
Stay with me.
Take your t-shirt off and I'm going to see if it's a
Take the mask off.
Okay.
Stay with me. I'm gonna remove your mask.
A little bit of pressure on your wounds, sir. All right. Stay with me. You can't die now.
I can't be my mask.
Move on to your side, see if it's
Come on, you
through.
got this. You can do this. You can do this. Stay with me, please. Okay. Stay with me. Stay with me. Firearm on this individual, Mr. Locker's full.
Okay, mate, 1 second.
Gotcha.
It's okay. Go to the
You're
next
fine.
guy.
You're absolutely okay, sir. You're fine.
Stay with us.
Don't stress too much.
For you, okay?
You're nice and warm. You're nice and cozy.
Keep talking to me.
Can you do me a
Yes, mate.
favour?
Yeah.
Can
you
you
take radios to everyone, please?
take the radio,
Can I
please?
come down the
Can you
pier?
take radios off them, mate,
Yep.
do me a favour?
Guys, coming down the pier, guys.
Guys,
We got 'em.
Yeah, thank you. Put it back on. Okay, never mind.
You're doing amazing work,
It's fine.
sir.
Back
You're
up.
doing amazing work. Thank you for conversing with me.
Someone's
Riley
got
Ricks
the
is a
vehicle.
pretty good musician.
The robs up.
Self-produced, I think, too.
This could be a diversion, guys.
Yeah, self-produced is always good.
we had
What's
no
happening,
watch.
Cash?
Good. What? Sorry.
Stand by, we're making contact. We've got a
I
car
said we
with
had no
2
watch.
passengers on the pier. They're probably just driving in.
Fuck just that.
Now getting in.
I think we've lost our gun case.
Well, the mighty guns now.
Do you want to
So you
end
guys are
come
in
back?
evidence, Mr. Locker's full.
Sorry,
Let's come back to see.
You're gonna need an escort back, okay? So just get
Does it
one
get
of us to
treatment?
escort you back
Oh, I
separately.
can see the heavens. I can see the heavens.
We're just going to put you in the van now.
Ice
okay,
field,
mate? See if
boys,
there's
ice
any
field.
chest once we've got your buddies set.
Tango Sierra Tango
Right, buddy.
Sierra
We're gonna
Tango. Have you got
transport you
eyes
to the
on my
hospital.
position?
Okay.
On top of a
Okay.
Volvo.
Oh, fuck.
Just put him in the
Go
van,
ahead.
Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
This vehicle is full of criminal firearms, okay?
Nice to
Plus
meet you,
DNA
Tom.
swabs from
Nice
every
to meet
single
you.
one. So if we
You'll
can please
get out of
just
this,
keep
don't
one eye
worry
on
about
this
it.
car. I'm gonna lock it now.
Okay.
Thank
Stay
you.
with
Is
us.
that your vehicle?
Negative. No, it's the closest one I had to hand, sir.
Received.
If you could help this gentleman out, he's taken multiple gunshot wounds. I've uploaded my IFAC and I've packed his wounds with gauze. I've cleaned around the area of the wounds.
I haven't
He's
shot anyone yet. I
conversive
haven't shot
currently,
anyone
but very weak. He's feeling very weak. He likes music, so maybe converse to him about some music while you're dealing with your
How are we
things
doing
with
on
him. Okay.
suspects and triage? Do we need M-Pass to
I'll let you
more
take over,
transport, or
sir.
are we okay?
Last two going in the LFB truck now.
Good work, guys.
I believe
Excellent.
2 officers have already gone off with MPAS, and then the remaining suspects are all inside the LFB van.
Yeah, we've currently got 3
Say again.
ED at
So they always
HS,
miss
I
the
think,
action.
Well, same traffic on that, buddy.
A nice,
I'm gonna draw my
nice
pistol
uniform
for
on
my
it, suits you.
safety.
Say again, mate.
Nice uniform, suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Fancy
Mr.
then.
Robert's armed as hell. Look at him.
How you
He's
been doing
armed and
tonight?
dangerous.
I'm
Enjoyed
good,
it?
mate. I'm good. You?
But it's been a nice change on it, to be honest.
Well, I've literally just come onto
Yeah.
it. The first thing I did
Oh,
was
yeah.
come to this, so.
Have a nice little
He's
change.
armed and
Hey,
dangerous.
hello, Roberts, mate. Good to see you in
Hello.
fucking black, chap.
How are we doing?
Good to go, mate. If you
what?
want some lost porn, I suggest you go and look in the back of that Volvo.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there a
just
lot
let
of
you
that?
know. Just going to let you know. We're ready.
Hey,
to
whose car's the
transport.
Volvo?
I
Ready
have
for
no
transport.
idea.
Excellent.
Yeah, ready
This
to
one.
transport.
Good job.
Lockridge,
Yeah,
if
it'll be
you're cleared now, everything's cleared down there. Can you get that vehicle back to PD, the one that you've stashed everything in?
Answer yes.
Holy
answer
fuck.
yes.
Good,
I'm gonna
good
be.
find.
I'm gonna be 2 up with Goose, and we're gonna row straight to Davis.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, received.
We'd like to follow.
Let's go, let's
Do you want
go.
me to follow you?
Hey, firm. Yeah. I think Goose is gonna jump in with you, mate. I'd like a double escort if possible.
We're going to follow.
How many armed units have we got on scene currently? LFB are ready to transport, so we need an armed officer with them.
There's another vehicle approaching, guys, at speeds. I think they're lower.
We'll go with
Going
LFB
MPAS
then,
and
because no
follow,
one else seems to be.
Yeah, we'll
following
go
them.
with them.
We'll be going LFB as there's no one currently following them.
Okay. I'm off scene. Oh, I've just shut up my car. Fuck.
Where are they
Sorry,
going? I
everyone.
thought they were going to hospital.
Being a bit dramatic as always. I do apologise.
Would they not
Being
have left
followed
then?
by a black and colour vehicle. Eyes on.
M-Pass, you above?
Where about
It is,
LFB?
M-Pass, if you could follow LFB's position currently. Goose, are you good?
Yeah, hey, firm.
Roger, we'll maintain on LFB.
Yeah, we can land and then come down and help.
Receive.
Hello. Yes, mate. Suggest we go Davis. Yeah, that's where I'm headed, mate. Sorry, I thought it was obvious.
Cash, we're leaving the area now if you want to return to your vehicle.
I think excellent execution from everybody here. That was very good.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, you can.
Very, very well done.
We're leaving the area now. You can get back to your vehicle.
FiveM receive.
Cash, Lloyd, thank you very much for the overwatch in that situation.
Yeah, they
Good
do.
work, gentlemen.
They do cut the roof off the cars. They do indeed.
Great work. Thanks for coming in and
Only
saving
through
us,
RP
with the backup
purposes. They
chat.
can't physically
LFB
cut the
go to
roof
lower
off,
car park.
but they do the old /B's
Roger.
cut
Cheers,
roof
guys.
off, etc. They do have the tool to cut the doors off though. The doors actually do get cut off, which is pretty cool.
Well, let's slow down. Going first, just make sure there's nothing.
Right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'll
okay.
spin the-
If you
I'll
could
spin the
jump
block
out
when
here,
you get
Mr.
behind
Roberts,
me
I'm
and
gonna go
get
back
the
up
other
front because I can't see nothing.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, all looks clear. All looks clear. Yeah, get the gates open. I'll come straight in.
You might want to move back just in case I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what you're using.
I want to keep Pad outside just for now, just till you get it all started.
Round the other side.
Wallace, do you want us
There
in
we
the
go.
basement or upstairs waiting?
Oh, hi, Tom.
Hello.
How you
I
doing?
told you you're not gonna look.
Whitlock, mate, you have to
Yeah,
come in the gate
fucking
and let the gate
nearly
close to lock it.
I was just about to there.
170, I'm going to
What-
remain
what's your rank in
outside
the PD,
hospital
mate?
on main level
Mission,
as I
mate.
cannot
Wait, what
see
the
through the
fuck?
windows at this time.
Oh shit, man. You're out in the field.
Always.
Great. The commissioner shot you in the what?
Yes.
What's that chest?
You stay in the
That
same
name?
order.
There
We're
you go,
gonna
buddy.
head up to hospital
that
now to
mean?
give you guys some cover.
Negative.
Don't get in straight away then.
Yo.
Someone put me on, bro.
Can we get another AFO in the waiting room?
Oh, I
Oh,
like
wrong
Emergency,
person.
Yeah.
4 suspects currently on the
Yeah,
bed.
you-
5th one coming up now.
Right, LFB, do you want to, if
Three
they're
armed
sorted, do you want to give
response
some
in.
space?
Yeah, we will do.
Just wait by the
Can
doors if you
can-
want
can
them, it should be good.
can
Yeah,
you-
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll whack you on the bed.
This Trojan will be stepped back to the hospital now to give you a smile. It's just.
Is it gone?
Hello guys, you alright? Can we help you at all?
Is there any chest on? I've got severe back pain right
There
One,
isn't
two,
right
three,
now, not
four.
as far as I know. If you want to try and find yourself a bed right at the end.
No, in the private rooms.
Say again, buddy.
Private rooms work.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
I forget about that.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah.
want them to go away, the private rooms on the right work.
Alright,
Ah.
perfect.
I like you. You helped me with my snapping. Do you remember? Behind the alleyway. Yesterday. I like you.
Mate, we can hear your conversation from over here.
Yeah, good.
That's alright, that's alright.
I like to share. Oh, okay.
I walk?
Are
Okay, buddy.
you ready? Are you ready? Because I'm gonna get all this bed in a minute.
Can I walk?
How you feeling?
I'm not gonna
I'm in
run.
a tiny
Don't worry.
bit of
Don't
pain,
grab me,
but
please.
can I get like a prescription or anything?
We can sort something out for you.
Hey.
Have we got an officer to
Hospital
come and get the
towel.
first patient that's managed to survive?
Wait, does he know that song yet?
Right, buddy, I'm just going to grab you by the arm, okay?
Singing.
Lightly though, yeah. I'm in pain.
Yeah,
man.
don't worry.
That's
107 to any available officers?
Yeah, it's got me down because you won't be able to. Yeah.
How about 6?
Currently just asking to see if we can get some officers to grab the suspects as they wait.
Nah, D1. You need help.
Yeah, can you put him into...
Buddy, put him into a room. Wait. Put him into a room.
The only way to survive.
Are you going to need a hand with transporting these to?
I believe I've got an officer on the way up, so hopefully.
Because I've still got the van here.
Ah,
if you need it.
perfect. Appreciate that.
I wish people would listen.
Yep. It's Jack Dom
Who's
for
got
you.
the barrel mold?
Where's Jack Dom?
In the bed.
Lloyd, can you grab this other one that's getting out of bed, please?
Idiot.
Arrest him. Arrest him, the fucking
Got it, here you go,
dickhead.
mate. First guy.
Barrel mold. An AFO, one second.
Wait, look.
Escort.
You want to take this first guy and I'll grab the next one. that comes.
There you go.
Who's the guy in the
There you
mask?
go.
I need someone to come get this suspect in front of me here, please.
Yeah, I'm all way.
I can't read
Look at them getting arrested.
Have a good day.
Right, fella, I'm just going to grab your arm, okay?
I'll pay whatever you want, bro.
Right, is that everyone now, yeah?
Yeah.
Just don't take me for a dickhead. Whatever you want, but I'll pay it.
Hello, CID, you on comms?
Because they're supporting you guys.
Sorry, go on, Cash, go.
Oh,
State 5 just
Cool, I think that's
what
everyone.
the class
With
3 though?
Costa's now got it.
Okay, any
Class
CID on
2.
comms?
So, wait, that's not class. Is it class 2?
Okay, now. Didn't even get a cup of coffee.
I've just had to get his ring off him. It's going a bit
Yeah,
wild
no
in
worries.
here.
Just Scotty, just wait 2 secs. We'll all go down together.
Can I at least sit down?
We go together.
Okay, all suspects are now back up, and we'll be heading down.
See all you dick?
What are you doing?
What does he think he is? He just called me a fanny. He's no, I didn't.
Told Jack to go away.
Heading
Told
into the
Jack Dom to
basement.
go away.
We got a bus waiting down there.
Yeah.
Bus. Oh, checking out.
Yo, free the bros.
Yeah, an LFB bus.
Pot's an LFB bus, yeah.
All suspects going back in the LFB bus to head transport down.
There you go.
Are these been the norm?
Just make sure you lock the bus after.
Yo, Jack.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Jack.
I reckon I'll beat you at rock, paper,
Do you want him in here, Rabbit, Chair?
Yeah.
I want to tell him his breastings.
Jackson. No,
Yeah, can,
in the
of
bus.
course.
Go away, Jack.
My car's better.
You're gonna get, bro, you're gonna get rigged as well.
I'm gonna stop anyone coming in
For us, like
to
100k.
the lower car park.
100k.
All loaded
Alright,
up.
fella, move out of the way, please. Move out of the way, please, sir.
Oh, you done that shit, right, bro?
Keep moving.
Don't do it, bro.
Keep moving,
Careful,
please.
sir.
100k though, kind of
Don't,
Keep moving.
Nah, bro,
Do you want to
don't.
meet me on the roof?
I'm not getting back in M-Pass.
Just jump back in with you guys, is that alright?
Yeah, no worries, yeah, that's alright.
I can't fly it on my own. Me co-pilot.
I don't want to go in M-Pass, I beg someone else go. I get rid of
I'll go then. I'll come up to the roof.
Yeah, open, brother.
That's better.
Don't like my flying.
Entrance exit.
Oh, sorry, fella.
Sorry, mate.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. This looks epic. What's this one called? It's GTA Roleplay. It's GTA Roleplay on FiveM PC mods.
Mr. Logan, chap, you're com.
I am indeed.
Once we've got the suspects treated, can we come to Davis so I can start writing this report? Or are you planning on going to Mission Road?
Either or. We're following them now.
Davis is probably easier because it'll be quieter.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, I've got photos of all the individuals. I've taken their DNA samples already, so we can compare that against the photographs and then identify who was who. Can we do a debrief at Davis as well, please?
Can someone notify LFB we're going Davis?
State 5 to the other latest.
You're still on Ops 3, whatever we're on?
Of course I am, because I'm a tragic officer.
Let's get moving down there. I'm fucking sitting still.
Yeah. Probably didn't know where it was, so I was just guiding him.
Never mind. I suppose not many people.
Davis.
Yeah, State 5 Davis now. ETA 30 seconds. You just make sure we got units on the road, just keep an eye out while it pulls in.
Traffic, do you want to move in? No, I'll come behind.
A bike is approaching you guys. A bike is approaching outside.
And someone just go around it.
That was Costa went flying.
Go straight in, mate. We'll follow you.
Oh look, there's 2 M passes sitting on top of the hospital.
Yeah, the local ones. That's what LFB used to complain about because we had to impound them so they could get Coast Guard out.
Makes sense. Good night, Metal. Hope you've had a fantastic evening. Take care. I'll catch you on one of your streams now, follow.
involved in this?
Don't mind if they've got enough units. If not, we can do. I think they wanted a bit of a debrief anyway.
I think you're safe to land now.
Yeah, right, fam. It's up to you. Would you like to go down there?
Yeah, we can ask. There's someone actually hiding by the car park. Have you got that on? Is that you, Mint and Logan?
Alright, if you think about flexing your X muscle, jump into seat 4.
Wish me luck.
Vigil has now left the area.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you got robbers on the ground to try and help.
Oh shit!
Quite literally on the ground.
Yeah, thanks for that one.
Quite literally on the
Fucking hell, he said, yeah, just rappel out of here. And I was like, yeah, are you sure you're at the right height? And he was like, oh, fuck's sake.
Oh. If I had my gun out there, he'd been shot. Don't we realise that?
6, including the chap that Mr. Priestley's got.
Fuck, that scared the life out of me. I was not expecting someone to rappel right in front of me like that.
To be fair, nor was I, because like, he just told me to do what I had to do, and I was like, okay.
There's a landing pad up there.
There isn't.
Robert, did you possibly get the last one out?
Not one left in this van. This is. I'm a member of the LF.
Shut up.
That's not nice.
Return it to me.
That's not nice at all. Telling someone you don't know to shut up. Did your mother teach you manners?
She did.
Yeah, just walk back in now.
So where are they then?
Did your mother not teach you not to shoot officers either?
Me? That wasn't me. I don't know what you're on about.
You just
no.
was shot for no reason, no?
It was with the women, mate. Don't worry.
I was
He's
walking
a sweet
by.
one.
Right, they all going in here.
Your accent's on point, mate.
Just load them in for me. Just load them in, sir. Thank you.
That accent. What accent's that?
Straight in, mate. There you go, good chap. In the ladies' cell.
What accent's that?
It's the Tory one.
No, I'm from Wiltshire, my dear fellow.
Wiltshire.
Where?
Wiltshire.
Wiltshire.
Look at that mouse fella's back again.
Let's put you. Come on, let's get you back inside. Come on, chap. In you come.
He does like to stab
There we go. Best bit.
He won't stab me.
Okay, chaps. Listen, do me a favour. What I'm going to ask you all to do is just stay quiet for me, okay? If you just go and chat and chill. But if you just do me a favour, okay? And I'm going to sit here and get this report done. We'll get you sent off as quickly as possible. By my count, you've already got 15 months in the chalked up, okay? So that's the way we're going to work it. I'm going to take it as if you were arrested at 33 minutes past. As long as you behave yourselves, you'll get time in custody. Do you understand? Okay, sit down, chill out, don't text your boys, okay? Behave yourselves, thank you. Yeah, masks off, everyone, please. Everybody masks off, thank you.
I've put mine on my head now. Is that alright?
Stop being antisocial. Take that mask off. Okay, put it back on. Well, boys, okay, we need to prep what we did wrong in that situation.
I'm on tomorrow. Just catch up. Oh, nice. Wicked. What's happening? So these guys here shot at officers, and they were then ultimately shot themselves. Alright, probably not a good idea to practice your punching.
Behave yourselves, chaps. Do behave yourselves, okay? Right, stop it. You're not going to get time in custody. Swing another punch, there's no time in custody, I swear. Thank you. Mr.
Free up the
Morris.
mandem.
Do you want to uncuff him and get him in?
Who's this guy?
But don't try that. He tried to unspike. He tried to spike you. Don't.
Oh,
And
this
he's.
is a bad idea. Right, no one hit me, alright? Everyone guns aimed. Yeah, alright. Well, I can be in the cell. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, alright,
Yes,
mate.
mate.
Excuse me, sir. Can I just ask
Step away
one
from it.
question?
It's probably not the best.
And all these officers got
Like,
something
come
else
on,
to be
guys.
doing.
No, once you're all in custody, and they can all go. Once everyone's in.
I just feel like, I don't know, it's unnecessary.
Intimidating, that's all.
Well, your voice is very soothing and relaxing.
I'll bean back, yeah. I will bean back. Right, where's Goose?
And then I'm going to get progress on the idea.
Okay, buddy.
So just chill there for a moment. Okay, let's debrief, please, everyone. Let's come over here for a debrief, chaps. Chaps, let's come and gather around Mr. Goose for a debrief, please, officers. Thank you. PD, let's gather around Mr. Goose.
Just give me a minute, fella. I just need to chat with Goose.
Let's surround them.
We'll do it in a minute.
What's up?
What's up? Huh? What?
Debrief from you, Mr. Goose?
Oh yeah. Well, let's fucking go. Oh, I think it's fucking sick. Like, at the end of the day, right? This is what it's all got to be about. Right from that is every division involved in that. Yeah, people don't even think about that. How many people have actually fought, right? By the way, who is this next to me?
Your worst enemy.
It's Frank. Hello.
Oh, hold
Take
on.
that-
The lawyer's outside.
Please take the gimp suit off whilst you're in here.
Just to
so-
clarify, is this the lot from the G1 call? In the
Well,
street?
yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Ah.
Right? This is the thing, yeah? So, what, you're a new recruit, right?
Shut up,
man. Oi, bitch, you're the one in the cell. Be quiet.
Goose, don't whisper, mate.
No, because I want to hear...
Shut the fuck up.
I want you lot to hear me bragging about how you just got slapped. Anyway, no,
Goose,
so
how's your car looking?
we had a response officer, yeah, in there, called the play out, right? Then we had traffic involved, yeah, and then we had armed involved. We had MPAS, we had everything. It was as slick as a buttered otter, right? It was just brilliant. We should take that away from today.
That's it.
Yeah. Like,
Good work.
they got shat on.
Yeah, go ahead.
On a different level.
It has, Michael.
Let's shoot them
It
out.
has indeed.
No, that's an L for you.
Where is he now?
Say that about your dead officers, mate.
Where's the camera?
What? Oh yeah, they got shot on you. So
Put them glasses on, Treacle.
the only
Look at Twitter, boys. Look
the
at
only
Twitter.
thing I would
Get that on
say
Live League.
is a learning point for me. There's two
I
of
ain't even
them,
got a phone, bruv.
right? So we talked about what went well. Talk about what kind of didn't go so well and what we could take as a learning point. If every fucking officer could get off their phones during a debrief,
They're all
Yeah,
checking
they've
Twitter.
just took 20k
I
out
don't
of my
care.
apartment.
In a debrief,
No,
This is a
that's
joke, blood.
what we could take away is a bit of learning. First of all, right, it's all well and good in these situations to go, what if? Hindsight's a beautiful thing, right? But somehow we ended up with the initial target car being stopped, kind of traffic stop style. That shouldn't have really happened. We knew it had firearms on board. We had firearms assets in the area. We should have coordinated a hard stop better. I don't know who was
Over here, can you
what
see?
happened with that goose was armed
Perfect.
were following it, and then I don't know, they decided to just like deviate left and right, and they just lost the vehicle. Then Fuller told me which vehicle it was, and I said it's on me, so I just followed it. I attempted
No,
to
that's all
fuck
good.
over, and
It's,
then I
it's
No,
all
no,
good,
that's-
mate. It was lack of communication from us, in fairness.
That's-
I'll give you that.
That is
Listen,
fine. Hang on a sec, Fuller.
I'm processing, okay, mate?
All right, yeah, you do that. Right. The only thing with that is whenever we're tailing someone for a hard stop, right? We can't all just line up behind them in big blue and yellow police cars, because they'll get spooked and they'll fuck off.
100%.
So there was 3 cars behind it, and the 2 ARVs decided to take one right towards PDM, one left up towards Union, and we're going to wrap back round and come into Legion with one just following behind. Want to make it look as inconspicuous as possible. So I'm not necessarily saying it was a bad play at all, right, to the traffic stop, but ultimately what would have been nice in this situation would have been to avoid the gunfight down at the pier, and we could have done that if we'd have executed a hard stop better. But that's just a bit of learning from that one. Secondary, Logan, this is one for you. With terminology such as TFC being introduced by some staff, right, we really may need to rethink the acronym TST, because they sound very similar in the height of a situation where I am shooting the gun at someone. I think we really may need to consider that, but that would be one that I sort of.
Yeah,
there you
it's,
go.
it's really not meant to be used on ready comms. Generally.
Yes.
So that was, I think people just started going.
So he's
feedback to people with,
he's a staff
maintain
member,
Trojan
but he's
horse
also
Sorry, I just need to interrupt very
Yes.
quickly. The response officer who made the original call, what's your name and call sign?
Green 8001 Charlie November 43.
Okay, lovely. Do you do me a favour, chap? Can you just make an incident report for me and type in the incident description? Just put like NANA and then just put your name and call sign in the description, and I'll use that. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And furthermore, did we get any plates, etc., from the vehicles that were on scene?
CID?
I won't now.
Sorry, fella, can you come over?
Have you?
Yes, mate. I will do in a second.
I won't now.
Okay,
I
can we
wasn't at the
dispatch
scene.
can we dispatch a traffic unit with Mr. Tomlin, please, or an armed unit with Mr. Tomlin, so we can recover those vehicles? If we're unable to do so, that's fine. But we need to try and get plates. And remember, in future on these large scenes, all of the detail, being detail oriented, is very, very important. Okay.
Go on, Tomlin, let's go.
Good work, everyone.
Go
Let's
find
chat.
the
Let's have a
car.
chat.
Hi, fella.
So,
Which screen is it?
I believe they were picked up by a tow truck, to be honest with you.
Oh fuck! I was trying to grab Costa. Where did the shooting happen?
The pier.
I mean, do you want to drive? Because I don't know where it happened.
You're still parked illegally, mate.
And still no helmet. Make sure you don't get on that bike.
Wow.
How you doing then? You alright?
Yeah, man, you.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
I don't know if I should talk to you about this, but Boris
my
Butcher
lord, my
that
lord.
we just took in the cell.
Yeah.
Possession of police equipment. He got charged with.
Right.
He was like, I bought them off of someone. I was like, off of a civilian or a police officer. He went, no comment. So
He had what on him?
He had some spider strips on him that he placed down.
Right.
So possession of police equipment.
There was an officer that was, what's his name? The Scottish one got taken hostage earlier and 4 spike strips removed by the Pink Gang.
Yeah, but he used one of them on scene, and then he used another one. Then he gave a couple back to him. So that leaves obviously 1 or maybe 2 outstanding.
Right.
But my thoughts is if it's an officer,
yeah,
then how do we go about that?
Well, ultimately, what? The cars were here. Don't tell me they've been impounded. Uh, 107 to Lockridge Fuller. 107 to Lockridge Fuller. Uh, 107 to Goose.
Hello.
Yeah, can you let Lockridge Fuller know the vehicles down at the pier have all disappeared?
Copied.
Yeah, all gone. Okay. This is nice. Is it your vehicle, is it?
No, it's hackers, but it's in my garage. Oh.
Ah, right.
It's a very nice vehicle.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say. How's the stream? It's going good. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, it's going good. We're now on arms. We're gonna have some fun, hopefully. What else have we got? Fallen Neck of Water. With the fact that there's no NHS on, should we? While we're waiting. Be a good citizen. How's all your checks going?
What?
All your little bits and pieces that you've been doing.
Yeah, it's been going well. I mean, Nathan stepped down yesterday, which was quite unfortunate, I guess.
Yeah.
But we're focusing on one big area at the minute.
Where are you? G1?
Yeah,
G1,
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be a while.
Hello, guys, you right?
932 way.
Is he okay?
Captain failed to stop. Headed
Lack of
west of
water.
Alice Apple towards
You have to try and get him
Cafe.
to the hospital because there's no paramedics available.
Unfortunately, I might have to return his gunshot.
Okay.
Do you want us to provide some transport?
You know what? I'll come to you.
Yeah, I don't think my bin lorry is suitable transport.
Yeah, of course. Hello, buddy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Left onto
Right, what's your name,
Palomino.
please?
Captain Crayon.
Captain Crayon, yeah. Alright, no worries,
Yeah.
buddy. What we're going to do, we're going to try and transport you to a bed in the hospital. Unfortunately, there's no
Just fill
ambulances
up.
available.
Hey.
Alright, buddy. Right, just go nice and easy. I'm going to put you over my shoulder.
You want to come and pick him up, mate? Feel free. Right?
Yeah, I'm
unless you want to
gonna
come with him.
I'm gonna finish the bins a minute and then finish my shift and then I come get him.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, buddy. You want to take him in?
Yeah, I got it.
Most of my eyes have gone. I'll be back in 2 as well. Guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going for a wee. Ugh. Sorry about that. All good?
Yeah.
Sweet. Any change to the schedule this week? At the moment, no. I'm just waiting to see the snow for Sheffield to see if we're going up tomorrow or not. If we're not going up tomorrow, then I'll try and get another stream in. But I'll be back Sunday, and then next week I'll let you know on the schedule. I think it'll probably be like Monday, Tuesday live. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday live, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off because of work. And I think the Saturday night actually, I'm wait, no. What am I on about? 18th. Yeah, so next week will probably be Monday, Tuesday live, Wednesday, Thursday off, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday live, something like that. I'll find out. I'll let you know, Dougie. Right, is there anything actually going on right now? Oh, gunshots. Oh, I can't go with gunshots with you, can I?
Yeah, because I can pick up evidence, can't I?
Alright, yeah. Bad bastard. As soon as I turned the lights on, it was like, nah, you're not coming this way.
The cars here, they're coming back towards you. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. They're all in transit of each other. There's like 3 following each other.
Leroy, is this the shots fired?
Yeah. The vehicles possibly could have been involved.
Received. I'm with CID at the moment. We'll head to the scene and see if we can. Is it on the bridge or lower?
I couldn't see anything.
We'll just check on
vehicles
here
directly
just in
outside
case, and then we'll
PDM
check
car.
on lower.
They were chasing each other, to be honest.
Let's have a look at the. Where did it happen?
Yeah, underneath us.
Right here.
Underneath us, yeah.
Westbound San Andreas. Yeah, this estate's pulled off and then he's rejoining. This one here. Was this the one? Yeah, it looks like it. Just 47 to be on safe side. Some more units, please. Leave the square. I can have some.
Right here. Can't see anything.
Yeah, we got a vehicle failing to stop. Possible firearms on board. It's southbound Elgin Avenue, followed by a right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle is two up, and it's gonna go leftbound Power Street.
Right, that's the next one.
Going left eastbound Adams Avenue. Followed by
It's the
another
next one.
northbound Elgin.
Yeah, I found a blood sample down that alleyway, but that was all I found.
Then going to be going at left
further.
northbound on Strawberry Avenue.
I think it's
towards
this
the
one
freeway.
here.
Another left. It's going to be westbound San Andreas South, followed by another left.
Hold on, let me
southbound
just
Elgin.
mark it up.
Then circles of Legion Square.
Yeah, right on us here.
We're going right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, left, southbound Power Street. Innocent. Around to the right onto Innocent.
Oh, I got a blood sample.
Alright,
No, anyway.
Going straight over.
Oh, there's oh no, it's a homeless person.
Following it round towards Ellie doors. I've had a slight spin out, just trying to catch back up. FiveM, he's going northbound Calais. Passing car zone left hand side, he's still committed northbound. They're going to be going right. Going to be going eastbound with Switch Blue Have you got any more units, please? Left. Okay. Right out, then left, northbound, that's a...
I think that's all we got, Frank.
Yeah, I see that as well, yeah. I only got blood.
No worries, Trent. No worries, Trent. Well, we're doing some iron stuff now, so... update on where you are, Leroy?
Southbound Power Street.
Southbound Power Street. It's up here.
Some backup going, just outside G1. Trying to call on, nice, G1. Northbound Elgin.
Yeah, we're with you.
Committed up towards auto exotic. Following it round right to the top.
Quick!
Well,
what have I done?
Quick!
I haven't done nothing.
What have I done? Bridge Street now into Verifone. Medium eyes to this now.
what are we chasing, Cash?
Move this pursuit to Ops 2, guys. Ops 2, nice. Four chaps in a car.
Radio check.
5 line.
Ash, are you chasing this pink car?
car at Davis.
What radio?
Ops 2.
Lead vehicle on Ops 2.
Yeah, that's us. So we're going to take comms now. Take comms on Ops 2, please.
Yeah, we're Innocent's Boulevard to be a left onto Carson, right to an alleyway off the Forum.
Oh my god, I fucked it big time there. I pushed the brake instead of the bloody
Still back,
accelerator.
he's coming around now. Resit down the verge, the still steep verge.
Do you know where to take the car out at Davis, please?
Yeah, and the other side, other side goes.
In this back alley.
Is that a dead end
Heading
there?
out towards the road now. Up the same alleyway you come down. Goes to the left on exit. Davis Ave eastbound.
Give me one. Keep hold of it. Come on. Sorry, I'm just ruining your car here.
Hard to get
mate.
used. Goose, if you're looking for a car, it's in the old impound, the other side of the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In the no parking area.
In the brakes on this, man.
It's hard to get used to, I'll be honest.
I'm coming now. Which channel are we on? This one?
FiveM, we're at David Avenue.
Continue with comms with this car now. In that same back alley. Stand by for the drop. Yeah, he's dropping down.
Is this the Firearms car?
It's the 4 individuals that have been robbing shops the entire night. They're all armed. But of his kind instantly pulled his knife and obviously.
One decam.
One decam. Hang on.
Are you fucking okay? Bob! Oh, get out of the way.
Back in.
Yeah, it's going to be South Arsenal Street heading towards Dutch London Street. So like, it's our right front, Dutch London Street, near heading towards on our left.
Frank, you on this video?
I thought it was coming for us.
Go check.
Around to be fair.
I'm not gonna lie.
Stop.
I'm not gonna lie, there was an accident. Fucking hell.
Go on.
Left down the across the lovely bridge. Stand by for road time. To the right at the end. More road time. Quick left. Down the back alleyway up. Nice big road time again. Vehicle almost lost control. Right at the end. We're on Bay City Avenue northwest. Need to travel. Speed takes
Just
0
see if there's
and
any
increasing.
higher ups of traffic to get some. If not, I'll authorize it.
It's Charlie out of 7. Is there any higher up on this radio? No,
It's a sharp left deviation.
No higher ups.
By the cemetery.
Due to the manner of the driving, we'll authorize TAC.
Say that again.
Due to the manner of the driving and the ramming, we'll authorize TAC.
Hey, firm, obviously. So he's made a left. It looks like he's went up the Bay City incline. Fiddly.
Major flip. Oh, my nose.
Bay City Avenue, Del Perro. He's made a sharp left. Stand by. Marathon Ave. Right, just broke my ankles there.
Yeah, it's now continuing. Still continuing. Marathon Ave, so we're left. Onto Moosesaw Way Boulevard, left, onto South Boulevard, El Perro, and correct lane travel at Bendon Zone.
Units on chase, be advised, I believe all 4 suspects are armed with knives.
There we go, back towards Morning Boulevard.
Del Perro now, Del Perro. Northbound. Still blowing multiple red lights. For any road users. DRA is quite low this time. Traffic is dry. Officer Cash is first. Slip me down the left. The right turn. Right at the top. Spanish Ave eastbound. Get the left after that. The hills opposite lane, San Vitas Boulevard. And then that crash into another car. Followed by another right, headed down the hills. The left at the end of this. Useful contact made. Apologies, officers.
Yeah, primary now.
It's a Harwick Ave reset back up to Languna Place, down an alleyway, behind a bunch of shops, find the cat on the way through. And he's trying to go into a dead end. Yes, I might have killed the cat. Somebody called the insurance or a vet. Left, please, on Spanish Avenue. And then another left, back down Laguna Place. Laguna Place, whatever that is. And he's going past Rockford Plaza. They're right, coming out of Harwick. On Harwick, left, back towards unit.
Yeah,
Contact me. Continuing now, St. Peter's Boulevard. Speeds in excess 90 miles an hour. So right, cheeky. Going past Mount Zone on the left hand side.
We'll take compliment.
It's going to be a right again onto Causeway, left into Rising Sun. Going to be coming out onto Eastbourne Way. Right onto Eastbourne Way. What about left Howick? Committed Howick. Also left beyond our left. Now Boulevard Del Pervis now left onto Portola, followed by another left onto South Boulevard Del Perry. Right onto Rockford Drive. Left Eastbourne Way. Followed by right now onto 8 Milton Parkway. Committed 8 Milton Parkway past Mount Zwinner on our right. It's now going to be merging onto Las Lagunas towards Red Garage. It's going to be a left onto a lower San Andreas Avenue.
It's a good chase, this chap.
Followed by another left onto Lower Power Street. Heading towards the tunnel currently. Disregards the left Integrity Way. Nope, he's thought about it, but he's Integrity Way towards Alta Street. Reset.
Full spikes at the top of here.
Reset. Reset is going to be going on to Del Perro Freeway currently. Into correct lane of travel. Del Perro.
How about that, Goose?
Still committed into correct road. I'm going to be in incorrect lanes, Del Perro Freeway. Back into correct lanes. Slowing down heavily. Still committed now, it's going to be heading incorrect lanes of travel.
Watch out for that shot. Sharp left here. The reset.
Yeah, I received that.
Thank
you, local.
The reset back out is back northbound Del Perro Freeway. Speeds 90 miles per hour and climbing. He looks like he's going to do a reset, which he is. Reset is opposite lanes of travel Del Perro. He's going to make a little continue through to the back alley of the car park.
Just saw my eyes.
Up the alleyway. Left at the end of the alleyway. Then I left again. Shit, I've hit the wall.
Yeah, he's continuing down a pedestrianised area, coming out on Burger Shot now. It's going to be left San Andreas. Left where he goes. Followed by right onto South Rockford Drive. Now right onto Vespucci Boulevard, behind Vespucci PD, towards Burger Shot. Reset, back up towards unit. It's now South Rockford Drive, right onto San Andreas Avenue.
Good chase. Good drivers.
San Andreas Avenue, over Decker Street, over Lindsay Circus, turn up, still committed to be a left now, Palomino Avenue.
I don't know why my head is starting to lose all the textures.
Onto Causeway, left onto Rockford Drive, come up to LFB. Just right.
Yo, Callum coming in with a brand new tier 1. Let's go, Callum. How we doing, buddy? Thank you so much for that.
Right, Howick onto crossing the banks, and then be a left onto Sandwyton. Followed by another left onto Spanish Ave. No, it's not. We're trying to break our ankles. Still commit Spanish Ave, westbound, sorry. It's going to be a left again onto Milton Road. Committed over Milton Road now. Left onto Avon Parkway. Left onto Castle. Oh, good contact.
That was accidental contact. That was accidental. Let him reset. Let him reset from there. I shouldn't have hit him like that.
There's not much left of that vehicle, surely.
No, it's on like 3 wheels.
Right, we're out San Vitus Boulevard towards.
No, you
gonna spin out.
fucker. Sorry, the local.
It's a reverse there. He's continued, Bally. He's continued. He's heading directly towards G1. He's not. He's made a left by lower power. He's continuing, losing ice slowly, but he's on San Andreas South. Heading towards Legion Square.
That's good. Keep going straight. We'll catch him back up.
Continue through, no deviation. It's the right at Legion Square. Head-on collision with another vehicle. Vehicle's now Strawberry Ave, southbound, heading towards the petrol station. Opposite lanes of travel. Getting blowing multiple red lights. Alright, is low, still. Traffic conditions are dry. Left. We're on McDonald Street.
My text just can't keep up at this point. I don't know why.
Heading up Davis Ave, westbound. Another right.
After a while, it gives up. I don't know.
Lower notes, continue, no deviation. Obviously, lanes of travel.
Jesus Christ.
This car has got so much of. It's quick off the back,
Yeah,
so I
it
can't
is,
get
yeah.
contact. The same back alleys as what you were before. The verge, come off the verge, stand by for decamp.
Binned it.
Vehicle smoking, I need all units there ASAP. We're on Alta Street. Ready to give up.
Good pit.
It's going to be a 4 times decamp.
Let's get my seatbelt off ready.
Can you get onto PD main and get some more additionals?
Yeah. Charge out was 7. Can I
Come to an end
get
eventually.
some more additionals to Alta Street, please?
Oh!
Are you off?
Oh my god, really?
I'd never hit that car properly if I'm honest.
Hang on. Sorry guys for the little update on that. It's Ops 2 by the way for this FTS.
Taking a slight deviation onto the pedestrianised pathway down the side Lower Power Street, continuing all the way through past Union Car Park on the left hand side. Be left on the end, watch out unit, and straight, holy shit.
Oh my god, that is a roll and a
That car
half.
is dead. That car is not dead.
Firearms, please do not move. Firearms, please with the gun, do not move. Stay where you are, do not run. Do not run.
No, guys.
Walk back onto the... Okay, he's going to be cuffed.
Okay, so currently at the moment in time, you're going to be under arrest for resisting arrest. You don't have to say anything, may by armed defence, if not mentioned. When something arrested in court, anything you do say may be given evidence. You'll be further arrested for possession of a bladed article when seen. Under Section 32 of PACE Act, we conduct a search. Have you got anything else that may stick, stab, or poke me?
Yeah, I've got my apple knife on me, so.
You got your what, sorry?
Yeah, I got my apples with it. The one in my left pocket.
Your what?
My knife.
You don't have it on you. You must have dropped it in the car.
Oh shit, I must have dropped it somewhere off then.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm bleeding, so.
Okay, no worries. We'll get you some attention, sir.
We've required with the paperwork, Tomlin.
Why the fuck is this guy so quick then?
Why is what, sorry?
We required
Why is this guy so quick?
What, this car that we're driving?
Yeah, fucking hell, man.
It's just a standard car, same as yours.
16 RTB.
Looks fucking. Ah, to be fair, it's both fucked.
Good driver, I think.
What do you want to do? Should we just haze impound it?
Yeah, you can do. Reckless driving, probably set it down for 250. Have you checked the boot and see? Check the bonnet and see who drives it, who owns it. Sorry.
That would be me.
It is you, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I got the invoice already.
Quick mate, innit? You need to go to the hospital. You need to go to the hospital because I shot him with a beanbag.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger.
Ah, fuck, wrong way.
What's your name, mate?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Callum.
My name?
I'm very good.
Yeah.
I do miss Hey,
Bird
Galaxy. How you doing,
Bobson
buddy?
it is.
Good to see ya. Are you not playing Police RP anymore? I thought you were over in.
Shoot, has he been ready
I
to
thought
charge
you were
you
in
or not?
MRP.
Yeah,
That
I
is
think
a
so.
negative. Sir, at this moment in time, you don't have to say anything about Mohammed offence if not mentioned when questioned something later
I
rely
have
in
that, I've
court.
had that thing before, yeah.
You do say maybe given evidence. I couldn't remember if I read it to you or not.
I think you did, but it's fine.
No harm in twice, is there?
Yeah, I forgot the first one anyway, so.
What was his charges? Plan to stop dangerous driving, yeah? Any weapons?
I haven't done anything for driving at the moment. I was just possession of a bladed article and resisting arrest.
Okay, mate, you was a driver, weren't you?
Yeah, I was, unfortunately.
Okay, you'll further be arrested for failing to stop and dangerous driving.
Where is all of my...
Okay.
Where's all my textures gone? I might have to get you to do this because I can't see a thing. While you're doing that, I'm just going to take a quick in and out.
Yeah, let me just write up this report. Actually, I'll quickly take him in.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be back in a sec. Right, let me just fly back in. 2 seconds, chat. Geddes, how we doing? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Callum Cannon, how we doing? Good to see you, buddy. No, Mark, who does all the uniform, became GC1 after you, and they get rid of him. Oh, really? Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I thought you continued at the top. Have you been asked to go over to their new place, or are you just looking around where to go? Heading off to bed. No worries, Lewis. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Appreciate you sticking around. Good, Callum. Have you been up to much at all? Right, let's just get myself back in. Dee. Ba-da-ba-da. Interesting. Can't see it, but... Well, I'm glad my internet stopped anyway. Currently in Essex at the moment, role-playing as a Chinese man. It's a Chen, but I'm missing. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Go yourself, or have you thought about coming and have a go in yourself? Michael, not 100% certain, to be honest with you. They have been doing shop robberies all night, but I don't know if they've already been charged for it. So we will confirm with Cash when we get back in. See if we get a little ride with Leroy as well. There we go. All good? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I don't think I can hear him.
Who can't you hear?
Is that the engine in the background?
You what? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Frank? All right, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
Yeah. I think this guy's mugging you up.
I think so. Are we arresting them for all the shop robberies they've failed to be caught for as well, or?
Well, technically I wasn't in a shop robbery, so...
Technically?
Yeah, I was outside the shop, so I couldn't be in there.
Yeah, but you're still aiding and abetting, or still part of a shop robbery.
Ah, shit, you got me there.
How many shop?
I think it's at least... Well, Cash said they've been doing all the shop robberies tonight, so... I don't know how many Cash has caught them doing, but we've certainly got them doing one, and that's at...
I was just aiding and abetting then. There we go.
There are 2 hostages at the one down on Davis.
He's got a body in the back.
What is it with these Welsh boys?
They like to be put in handcuffs.
Hi.
Hello.
Mr. Rock. Hi.
How are we doing?
Looking good, mate.
Good stuff.
Oh, evening, officers.
What are you doing, solo Crowley?
Oh, you little troublemaker. What are you doing back in here?
Oh,
What are you
if it
doing
was
the
for
old
me, I wouldn't
riding
be
solo?
I need to go.
I'm not even sure, mate. Actually, I've got a question for you, actually, mate.
There's always one. Yeah, go on.
In regards of armed and traffic, are we able to ride along? Or is there any repercussions or things we should do in terms to ride along? Or...
Sorry.
What, armed with traffic?
Yeah, or traffic with armed or either or, you know, like either way.
Well,
So,
with
what we
regards to
got told
armed, it
from-
seems a little
from-
bit silly in
Yeah.
terms of, you know, armed riding with traffic because you're handicapping yourself. Because, you know, you can't really turn up to a shots fired with a unarmed officer. But then
Yeah,
also
we
got
haven't been
told
doing that, to be honest.
armed aren't allowed in the interceptors, just for power scenarios.
Yeah.
So it's kind of one of them ones. And I think for Logan's perspective, just keeping it fairly. That was tasted like shit. Where's my Pepsi?
So if I was in a normal vehicle and
I've
not an
just had some
interceptor,
water.
could he ride along? Yeah.
Alright,
Cash.
if I'm honest,
family wagon there, mate.
best thing to do is we caught that guy by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which guy?
The guy that had the pink vehicle.
So out of the 4,
Oh my fuck.
how many got
Callum,
nicked?
man. I don't know about the decamper. Well, did you get the decamper?
I got the one that you got stayed
Yeah,
with
yeah.
him.
Well, you got the other guy. But the other 2 were nowhere to be seen. They
What did you just
were not
say?
in the vehicle.
Specialist.
But we got the
right.
driver anyway, and he's admitted to the shop robbery.
Right, well, I'm going to spread myself out like some sort of mad Nutella on a piece of Warburton's bread and see if I can catch these fuckers.
Why have you said that then? It made me hungry, mate.
That is me
Why have you
myself
said
hungry.
that?
I'm fucking starving now.
Has anyone had like Nutella on anything other than
Yeah.
what you'd expect to put it on?
I put it on pancakes. I put it
Put it on
on.
my missus once.
Okay. I'm not sure about that one.
Wow.
Whatever you get up to in the bedroom is up to you. Right, what are you thinking of putting it on?
Banana.
Nutella and a banana's good.
Toast.
Yeah, well,
Toast
toast,
is
is
grand.
standard, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's boring.
What about a Nutella pizza?
Yeah, crumpets. Do you butter when you put your toast on? Do you butter then chocolate spread?
No.
Wait, what? Butter?
No, butter then chocolate spread. No.
Wait, so you don't have butter and Nutella or
No,
chocolate
just
spread?
and same with people that put butter on toast and then jam on top.
Right,
Yeah,
listen, you need
to.
to try a little bit of butter
that's
on
a
your
negative,
toast with chocolate spread on top.
Cash?
Oh my lord, it's rich
Yeah.
as fuck, but it's
Have you
lovely.
got your mum's car?
I've just pulled up to say, like, ask, has anyone tried this out? And it genuinely looks like my mum on a school run.
I saw chicken an officer round this up
Callum, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and appreciate you coming in with the jump scare as well.
Yeah, like
He rammed the cougar.
It scared the shit out of me as well.
There was
Let
a
alone,
fire.
gotta watch your
There was a
language. Yeah, sorry, the
fireman
shit
on
word
the
doesn't
freeway,
quite work,
and
unfortunately.
the
Just in
officer
case
didn't see
people
him
just
and plowed
spam
straight into
whatever.
the back of him. Incapacitated him with a Ford Cougar.
Hey.
Was interesting.
Right. Come on, you sent that guy down already?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
See you soon.
In a bit.
Who was that guy?
Bert Bobson.
Who?
I can't even
What, the guy in
remember
the car? Or
No, the guy in the car. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Cash.
Oh,
Cash.
Cash.
Oh, is he? Is that his office? That's in Davis?
No,
that's Johnny Cash.
That's Johnny Cash.
Oh, it's a different Cash.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know Cash's first name, actually.
Yeah, I'm not a
Chavo.
dog.
Huh?
Wait, what's the
Chavo,
name?
Chavo, I can't pronounce it.
I
Chavo.
thought it was C, yeah.
Chavo?
CC. Yeah, that's Cash.
Okay.
Right. Let me find. I did say to Leroy at some point I'd have a ride along with me.
Yeah,
it's
right,
with
so I'll
the-
try and keep up with it for a minute. Heading
Eli,
towards
that's
Mirror
what his
Park.
name is.
107 to Leroy.
Warwick Avenue eastbound currently. Go ahead.
Where are you, buddy?
Following around Popular Street southeast. Do you want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, PD.
And I've had a major RCC.
That MDT Tomlin that you had originally started filling in for Boris, is there a way to get rid of that?
It has to be done through the gods.
Okay.
He loves
That's
G1
pretty
M.
sick,
He'll be there in 10 minutes.
G1 massive, bro.
Did you take that while you're like leaning on my car?
Yeah, that looks sick.
You coming out on patrol with us?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Who's responsible
Leroy's
for
just
bringing
popping
in
in
a
to pick
Ford
us up.
Cougar as an arm
Top
response
fragger.
vehicle? Let's go, gangster.
Don't know, but they need to rethink their actions.
I've just said to McClintock to come in if you wanted to, but I didn't realise you were fully crewed up.
We could get a go crew.
Yeah, come on and grab him. I feel a bit bad for him now. McClintock, you coming in or what?
Oh, you just
Jumping
like
in.
that was
You jumping
that
in
was
or
no
what?
attempted murder there, mate.
Get on the quad crew.
Needs to be premeditated.
Corrosion 7, State
Good
5
shit.
in my Cougar. To the
Run me
latest
over,
reports of a shop robbery.
Who we got in here then? Bit dark out
Ezekiel, mate.
Oh, hello.
Sacked on Sunday, but you know,
Was you
still Sunday.
Sorry?
Getting sacked in the morning.
You're getting sacked on Sunday? Oh my lord.
Yeah, mate.
Why?
Back in response on Sunday, but until then,
Why?
yourself some
What's going on?
my cousin happens to be a big gangster, so
You what, sorry? Your cousin's a gangster?
yeah.
Oh, you fucking gangster wannabe.
Yeah, it's one of them, mate.
So you can just tell your cousins to fuck off, can't you?
No, so essentially, right, 2 weeks ago I was told I was allowed, so my cousin decided to, you know, join some people. So
Yeah.
now they've changed their mind now, so it would be weird if I just,
Yeah, makes sense.
if he just fucks off.
It is an old woman, so
Oh,
yeah,
this,
we're watching
this fucking one again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I've been in UG a few times recently, and
You got
had
that
a
one,
chase
Leroy,
with
yeah?
you on an electric bike. Oh
Leroy,
really?
you
Oh
got that under
nice,
control?
Nicholas. That's pretty cool.
Come on, you got this under control, this one right here. This right here, you got it.
That's Leon, this is the type of digger that you drive. Paint it blue and white, and you'll be loving life, wouldn't you?
Ding dong swerve.
Doors are overrated anyway.
Roberts.
Yo, fucking hell. Get off that before she comes. Nah, don't be on it, don't be on it.
That's pretty sick. Got a better car than me, fuck's
Get
sake.
him in the shop for
Cash, are you receiving?
He's not a commissioner, he's just a PCSO.
It's a little whip, isn't it?
Boss?
Yo.
Boss, you wanted inside, mate.
Oh, okay. Does she want help with the groceries?
I'm not sure. She said she wants to speak to a commissioner, so I brought you in.
Hello, man. How can
Oh,
I
are
help?
you the commissioner I've heard so much about?
Well, I'm not sure if you've heard a lot about me, but how can I help?
Well, I've been speaking to some of your coppers. I was talking to LaCosta yesterday, and
Right.
she was telling me that I needed to speak to you about getting some police at my wedding this weekend.
Right, okay, no worries. And what time and place would that be?
Okay, so I just posted it on Twitter, but I can send it to you as well.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll send you my contact.
Invitation is Agnes and Barry, Saturday, March 11th at 9 p.m. I'm currently getting a plane rented from the people up above.
Right.
And I just need some coppers there to make sure that nobody's going to try any funny business at my wedding.
Right. Okay. No worries. I do know there is security firms in the city as well. If you'd want to have a chat with them, whether they would be interested to be.
Oh, I didn't know we had those. Do you mind giving me their number?
I'm not. I'd have to do some inquiries and get that for you. But if you want to pass me your number.
No, don't. Of course.
I can certainly have a look into that for you. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't with police would be turning up a bit like this, whereas with the security, probably have a little bit of suited and booted type scenario.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Right, new contact. And what was your name, please?
Agnes Freebush.
It's on the first floor of PD, right? You go up the stairs and you take a right.
Perfect, Agnes. What I'll do, I'll do some inquiries to find out exactly where the security firm are, and I'll give you a ping back exactly what they are.
Yes. Come here a second.
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
No problem, and I wish you.
Also, you're also welcome to go to the wedding as well.
I appreciate the invite.
Yeah. It's like I said, the invitation is on Twitter, so just check the invitation if you want.
Fantastic. I'll have a look at that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be around on Saturday, but I'm sure the lads will love to come if they're available.
Well, if there's a lot of funny business happening at the airport, that's because of all the people. So just tell your team to be super on top of it, all right?
Fantastic. I will do that. Appreciate you letting us know. I'll get on to the security firm and see if I can get the number, and I'll pass it on to you.
That's disgusting.
Thank you so much. I would really appreciate that.
No problem. I wish you well for Saturday.
Thank you. You as well.
It's about night, is it?
Did you just wink at me?
What are you saying?
Are you winking at me?
Maybe.
I'm always nice.
Thank you.
I'm always nice to you. When am I not nice to you?
Yo, there's a night.
You're being nice last night to me, actually. And I'm being nice to you now.
Sorry, but is this an active robbery?
I don't think so.
I don't like being mean. That's not me.
Yo, free food, by the way, guys. Free food. Anyone want free food?
That's not me.
Yeah, man.
Free food, lads. Free food. There's 2 burgers on table.
Okay.
Yeah, what the burgers I just gave you, yeah? Yeah, cheers, bro. I appreciate it.
No.
Yeah. What look? There's someone on the floor for you there, mate.
Right,
Yeah,
I think
green
we're
burgers.
good here. I think we're good here.
Alright, sweet.
Make sure you put that up. What look, mate? That's for you.
No, I'm alright, thank you, mate. I'm
looks like I'm getting on the front.
stuff.
Oh shit, look.
Mate, you better shut up with that.
Hey, actually, shit, we need to get some 7-Up.
7-Up? Why do you want 7-Up?
Well, there's a 24/7
7-Up
supermarket
for sure,
there,
mate.
if you're doing it.
It's quality Whitlock, mate.
It's open 7 days a week.
7 days a week? No way.
Yeah, most items are £7 or more.
Jesus, man, I ain't going there then.
Hi, look.
Yeah.
Gonna get paid
In
as
a
much
bit
as
shit,
you
look.
do.
Yep.
Leroy's calling you, mate.
What?
Tell you what, you
might be backing up.
Hello?
He might be backing
Hello?
up. Leroy's here.
Hello? Yeah.
Leroy!
Yep. Be man.
Leroy!
Oh, what? Don't wind me up, please.
Leroy.
Are you calling grannies, Leroy?
Average customer, that.
My uniform looks shite.
Clientele.
Marston. We've been on traffic.
even know who it is.
Marston, I hope
Yeah,
you've seen
yeah,
that pursuit minute ago with the Mercedes. I was with Colin driving his white
You know how we do,
undercover
cuz.
Mercedes, and I did a bit. I did a very good pursuit. I'm gonna
You'll
upload
feel
that
like
one to
an
YouTube.
immortal.
I'm gonna upload that one to YouTube because that was pretty decent. Decent pursuit. Went on for about 15-20 minutes.
Please,
Managed to
Tom
keep up
Martin,
with him,
drive past me.
and yeah, it was very good.
Yeah. Got stuff earlier.
Yeah. It was
think
pretty good. I kept up
He's
with
the one
him.
that always whinges, isn't he?
I had to sort of keep it because Cash
fuck's sake, I hope you
and
don't catch him then.
That just shows
Goose
we're doing a good
were
job.
keeping up with him as
People
well.
win.
Obviously, I had to
Angry
keep
to do it, so you
navigating
can do it.
around with them because I wasn't
Well,
traffic at that
As well,
time.
though, innit, man?
I couldn't
It's
take
just-
primary
It gets to that
or
point where it gets too much. You just need to chill a little bit.
we were sort of taking it in terms. But ultimately,
I like it, bro.
it was good.
I don't know.
How's your
That gives
evening
you
been?
fuel.
Yeah, it fuels me up.
No worries, Callum. That's
No,
what it's there
some
for,
of that
buddy.
shit
That's what it's there for.
Steven,
The bits are there, or the sound alerts are there to have some fun with them. So that's the main thing.
Sorry, love. No, thank you.
I'm not used to Twitch. Come over from TikTok. No worries, buddy. I appreciate you coming over from TikTok firstly, and I appreciate the sub as well.
There's definitely someone having a scrap or like stabbing each other at G1.
Ezekiel King from MRP.
Say the word,
No,
say the word.
it's not the same.
I don't know. It's just that fucking
No, that's
24/7 happens, isn't it?
That's true.
It's
It's
just your
Big O.
magic, isn't it?
I think it's
Human
Big O.
magics.
Big O. Yeah, it's that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you're
here
right.
we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius, mate.
Okay, come on then. Give him up.
Oh.
Let go of him.
Let's go of him.
Let go of him now.
Right, lads, let's think about this.
Put your weapon down and get in the car.
You guys are surrounded, alright?
Listen.
You're surrounded by
You're going
firearms
to the
here.
Evangelicos.
No,
He's going to be alright.
You're not going anywhere.
G1, please. We've got a hostage taken.
I will stab him if you do not.
You will be
get that
shot,
gun.
sir, if you stab
Listen,
him.
buddy, you're not going to the Evangelical.
You have-
You're gonna let the hostage go. You're gonna get in your car and you're gonna go on your merry way.
G1.
He's coming with me.
He's not coming with you, sir.
If he leaves with you, your tires will be shot. We're not gonna go there.
Listen, well, for this hostage, can we ask for a demand now? Then?
You are getting one demand.
That we leave free passage.
Yeah, no, because then you're gonna go to Vanjie. So we
Yeah,
want
if
the
when we do have them at gunpoint at the moment.
We're not going to go to Vanjie's right now, are we? Because you're
You
going to
can
be
have
chasing
free
us.
passage to this vehicle, mate.
Yeah, that's
but
what we're on
not
about.
with him coming with you, no.
That's what we're on about.
Yeah, so.
Uncuff him then.
I'm not uncuffing him. He will stay there.
You guys are surrounded.
Is that inbound? Airborne and inbound.
Are we gonna let him leave?
Okay, you're completely surrounded, guys.
You want free passage for the release of our good old hostage here.
They're surrounded. We could literally just get them now. Without...
Leave the scene, please, gents.
Sure, mate.
Thanks, big man.
No worries, you have a nice day, fella.
How you doing?
There's only one of them posing a threat to the hostage right now.
So what's it going to be?
Non-lethal shot.
Keep circling.
Right, what demands are you going to give us?
No, they're both fine now.
What do you want demand-wise?
We want free passage to this car.
Free package to this car and you're going to leave the hostage behind.
We're going to leave the hostage behind.
Okay.
You want to relax, yeah, and stop upping the aggression?
Well, no, because if you shoot,
We're not gonna shoot you, sir. Think about it. Just relax.
You're not
and
getting
talk,
shot,
sir.
buddy.
Right, they want free passage to the vehicle in order to release the hostage.
We'll stand here with it pointed in.
Lower car park just in case for a headshot.
Did they ask for no spikes?
That is correct, they did not, so, yep.
You get your free passage,
Can we
mate.
get you to move
if
passage and
we
no
can.
spikes, mate?
On my way to the north side.
Free passage, no spikes.
You got one hostage for that, haven't you?
The guy's on our radio or something. He just
You want
said
free
no spikes.
passage?
Same demand, really, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
It's not exactly a free passage
Wait,
if
so
we're going
no
to get spiked as soon as we get in the vehicle, is it?
Be honest.
Well, no, you said free passage to the vehicle.
Don't fucking walk towards me, bro.
I had a spider, you fucking idiot.
Don't let me know.
They are standing still.
Right, so what we having here then, fellas?
Come on, members, cool.
We want safe passage out of this car park.
Okay, they're changing their demand to
Spikes
safe
or no spikes?
passage
Well,
out
no,
of
you're
this car
just trying
park.
to tangle the words up. You're just trying to play it to your advantage, mate.
That is one
I've got a hostage, right here.
one
I'm
demand,
not afraid to
safe
stab him if
passage
he's carrying
out
with
of
his
this
funny
car
business.
park.
Easy with the threats, mate, alright?
Right, okay, we're going to honour that demand that you get safe passage.
Doesn't entail spikes here. I'm going to start spiking the Alta Street entrance.
Sounds good.
Like, if they're not going to...
They want safe passage out of this car park.
Yeah, and what does that entail? Does that entail...
So when they can get out of this car park, that is their safe passage.
So once we got the hostage safe, it doesn't matter. The street. Spike all left.
Yeah, we're spiking here. Does someone want to
Just taser him and get him at gunpoint.
Well, there's two here. Let's deal with it. Right. Okay. Are we gonna give this demand then? Yeah.
Yes, mate.
What's the call? What's the call? Giving them the negotiation.
Right. Negotiations are free passage out of this compound, and then releasing the hostage. Can I make sure one person is on the hostage, please? We have enough vehicles to, for this.
Let me know if they're coming at Alta Street. I'll put a spike straight.
Receive that. Right, guys. Okay, so you're gonna get your free passage out of this compound.
Your demand, alright, mate. Free passage out the car park. What I want you to do is get in your vehicle, and then get the hostage to step towards me, alright?
Yep, he can hear you, mate.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can do that.
We're ready when you are. Get ready, please. Come towards me. Hostage. Going north exit, north exit. Red garage exit, red garage. Yeah, I've got eyes on straight across into red.
Is this our motor?
Yeah.
Right out of red.
Well, it is now.
We're
Before they said they were...
lower power, lower power.
I don't even know if this is our motor. Get the keys. Someone nicked our motor.
We're gonna do a right opposite lane to travel down the off ramp. Power Street southbound.
Have you got the key for it?
Straight across the intersection.
Yeah, I won't.
And we're taking a right construction on our right hand side. Yeah, straight across towards Uwu now.
Uwu.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Uwu. And then a right. Passing car zone on our left on Calais. Continue straight across the intersection.
Yes, we took the speed ban out earlier. Jackson come on for the first time in about 2 weeks.
What are the chances
So
of
I
that?
took him out in it just for a little 5 or 10 minutes, which was really cool. We did that.
Yeah.
Jackson and I went on a little bit of a ride along tonight, and then we went on the speed van at the end, which was nice.
Had a major RTC.
Are we going after this?
Start, get ready for a box.
Music to my ears, baby.
I think their reds are popped.
Convenient.
Yeah, it was nice. He enjoyed it actually. I was like, good to see you back on. He was like, yeah, man, definitely. I'll see you again. So if we can do that, that'd be really good. Yeah, just keep getting more people more on. And I was showing him like the traffic management. He loved that, and the
traffic unit wants to take over.
The
senior than me wants to take over.
objects and stuff, which was good.
No deviation, still heading southbound. Right, Aguirre Street, followed by an immediate left onto Magdalen Avenue, followed by an immediate right underneath the buildings through a car.
Braceless comms are shit out, isn't it?
Decamp.
Here we go.
Fed is out in foot, he's climbing over a roof, heading towards the unit next to 309.
Red Turismo. Decamp into new car, Red Turismo. Yeah.
Wow.
It's leaving now.
Sorry about that unit.
He's probably the one who robbed our car.
Yeah, who was it?
Left, right even.
Straight into an armed unit, box them.
I mean, they've taken a hostage, right?
I'm gonna stand out.
And they're looking to get a little bit of a charge, but they're going to go and take out a £300,000 car to try and get away.
Yeah.
It really makes sense, does it? Just seems very much like a let's try and get the fastest car out.
Are they both in this car?
I think so.
Are they both in this car, or is there one, or?
I think they're up to one, aren't they?
In North Rockford Drive. Are they both in this car, or is it just one of them? Not too sure.
2 people in car.
There we go then. Unless there was one waiting for them.
Continue in North Rockford.
I think we drove past it with.
Right, whereabouts are you, man?
They're still heading up.
Continue North Rockford, northwest, 120.
No worries, buddy. Have a good one. Got work in the morning. No worries. I'll give you a message tomorrow if you want. Get that shooting. I was on traffic most of the night. I only come on literally right at the end. So yeah, just give us a message at the end to or tomorrow. See how you're getting on.
Southbound.
Lady, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you.
No traffic car up. Is everyone on this radio?
Yeah, receiving.
Alright, West Eclipse northbound.
You know where
the PC doing? You can still make spinning out a little bit.
Wait, that's a stolen police car up there, isn't it?
Spun out.
Just confirm that is a stolen police car that you're chasing as well.
No, negative.
There's no tracker in it. That's all. I see there's 3 cars up ahead. There's only 2 trackers.
Oh, I see 3 trackers.
Oh, there.
Have you had a spliff while on duty?
Maybe, mate.
I can see.
I've been with you too long.
I see 3 as well.
Oh, okay.
Some Beaters Boulevard and a left onto Spanish Hill. It's going to be a right again. Now southbound West Greenwich up. Continue past the plaza on our right hand side. Now southbound.
Yeah, no worries. That's appreciate that. It was good fun being on Capital actually. I was like when I woke up to hear I was on Capital.
Are we
that was
agreeing
insane.
to authorised tack on?
I would manner with the manner of the driving, yes. Authorised.
Now left on the Fresh Beach Boulevard. Now we're in southbound. Decamp again. The guy's decamping out.
Oh, don't no, Leroy. What?
Decamped out into.
Yeah, but he's
sorry.
in black,
I didn't expect you to brake like that.
He's in the black.
Why did he brake?
What, you were going to go straight at him?
Why did he brake though?
Oh, here.
I'll left southbound Elder Street. It's that black one in front of you guys.
Yeah, received.
I'm going to start running parallel in the Mercedes.
Yeah, try around parallel, get spikes.
Currently heading Alter Street southbound, speeds 9.5. Now doing a left onto Innocent Boulevard. Post there.
Fuck off, man. What am I doing, bro?
Don't worry, bro.
I'm the one that's had a spliff, is it?
No, I'm blazed up.
McDonald Street. Strawberry Ave, sorry. Left
Car there
again.
as well, by the way.
In or on our right hand side. RTC with another local.
Who you got Saturday?
In Elgin northbound.
Who you got Saturday?
Passing pillbox on our right hand side.
Who?
Leicester.
Oh. Easy dub for Leicester.
Made.
Nah, not even, mate. Beat the best
left
team in
push
Europe
straight.
in Borussia Dortmund.
Over left upper power.
They were the best team in Europe. 10 wins in a row, mate.
Oh well, let's cheat
Till
on
we
this
came
dash.
along. Matty Blues.
Let's block.
Where are you going?
Power Street southbound.
I'm looking for this guy.
Right.
It comes straight towards you.
Contact made.
Sorry about coughing down the mic, guys. Come at me quite quickly.
Reset on northbound Alder Street.
Tack it.
Oh my lord. You okay, guys?
Yeah, still northbound Alter Street.
Definitely locals. Huh?
Passing the apartments now. Ah, he's fucking done, mate.
Right, now into integrity. We're left, and then we're coming off the old pillbox exit off the Del Perro freeway. Now merging back onto the freeway and now continuing east. Right, off the should be merging onto Los Santos.
What are we pulling them over for?
Firearm.
Firearm in the car.
Possibly.
Okay, we're currently taking a failed to stop vehicle, white BMW that's currently potential firearm on board. Currently going through Vespucci Boulevard.
What you on, Roberts? Because you're on a different track.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll go back to PD main. Apologies. We've got a current fail to stop on a white BMW currently on Del Perro Freeway eastbound. That's potential firearm on board. If we can have additionals. It's going off, coming up to Pillbox Hospital. Goes straight over towards Auto Exotics. No, it's behind you. It's done ya. Reset. It's reset back to Del Perro. Continue straight.
Okay,
continue on Del Perro Freeway. Current minor loss of eyes. It's going offbound right. As if it's going onto Olympic Freeway. Towards a red garage. Loss of eyes at present. Stand by.
Vehicle description, please.
Yeah, it's a white BMW M5 looking vehicle.
It's not a BMW, it's C63.
Is it?
Did you say possible firearms on board?
Yeah, that's correct.
C63. Not old edition.
Okay, that's a correction on the vehicle. I'm being told it's a C63 old edition with the box looking.
Did you say white in colour?
That's correct, yeah, with a black spoiler. Little lip.
He only drives around broken cars.
Do you know who it is?
You can drive for a bit. Yeah, it's Tom Mercer. I'm not ready to go mad at so.
Potential Tom Mercer, Leroy's saying.
Right, I'll be back at 5.
I think I might have him in front of me. Vespucci Boulevard heading. He's just about to pass Legion Bank. He's turned left at Legion Square.
Receiver.
Very long eyes. Total loss of eyes.
See, we're behind you now.
They're right down here, Marshall. He's behind.
Yeah, that's it, correct, fam.
Okay, so turn right back onto Vespucci, headed towards G1. Dipped in an alleyway.
Yeah, it's coming back out. Reset. Going back towards G1.
turn left here. Right at the end. See you, come on, see you.
Yeah, tactical contact made. Tactical contact.
You good?
Yeah, yeah. He's hit a post as we come out. He's now heading back towards G1 Red Car Park. Doing a right up Alter Street.
Additional on this, please.
Car is very fast, long eyes. Now doing a right towards Pillbox.
God, it's rapid.
Yeah, it's now going onto Del Perro Freeway. Reset, heading westbound.
Exit lanes, back onto correct. Still Del Perro, westbound.
What is this car?
No deviations continued. Heavy brakes. Left, off the motorway.
Welfare check.
What car will it come from, guys?
White Mercedes is currently going right towards Burger Shop. And veering round to the right to 377.
Into an alley, left into alleyway, going Ginger Street by the church.
I think someone's missing from our car.
Towards me.
Left again.
Might have to get a different car out. This is fucking terrible.
Westbound Vespucci. Eastbound, sorry, correction, my bad. Lost start at this moment in time. Still committed. Left, Alter Street. Committed, up Alter Street now. Going underneath. Right on. Let's go, yeah?
Turn right, it's just gone under the bypass. Turn right under the bridge,
Yeah, received.
It's still heading, he's turning right back towards the Legion Square. Otherwise, at the minute, I think he turned left by PD.
Negative, couldn't see anything from here.
He's by the closed store, 215. I've seen him take a left.
It's through the tunnel. Through Integrity Way tunnel.
This way.
Guys.
Yeah, this car's the best, by the way.
Let's go back to get a different car out because this is fucking slow. Or do we get an M3 or an RS6?
It's up to yourself.
Yeah, the brakes on this is. Oh, I can't even put it away. Oh shit. I was gonna get Leroy out.
So good. I'll grab him.
Last seen on Kelly's building, guys. We've still got bit eyes on him a little bit, but that's
Oh, we lost. What's it called?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went.
Ah, he must have nicked our vehicle. Yeah, we're back. We're trying to get back on the pursuit with a quicker car. Last location?
He's in Integrity Way tunnel, guys. Integrity Way tunnels.
Is this over
Lower
here?
Power Street. Yeah, Lower Power Street, guys. Lower Power Street. Stand by. Yeah, he's currently westbound San Andreas towards Red Garage on our left. Left into White Garage. He's gonna be coming out to Vespucci.
Yeah.
Vespucci, Red Garage on our left. Committed Vespucci now, eastbound.
Get some interceptors on this. This car's too fast.
Yeah, we got M-Pass. Alright, we're about.
Continue down San Andreas Ave. Southeast Benny, turn left up towards Pillbox. Old Pillbox. I think he's turned left again, he has. He turned left again into the
left again.
garage.
He's going to be coming out on Lower Power Street and past Lower Power Street.
Yeah, what way though? Left or right?
Left.
We don't know where he's gone.
We've got no eyes at the moment, no eyes.
Oh, what's this guy running up here? Nope.
Sergeant 7, is there any interceptors on shift right now?
I think Bill's on duty somewhere, but I think he may be held up in another radio.
It's alright, no worries.
He's last seen at the Five Bannies.
I'm not even interceptor trained myself. Right, I think I'm going to call it night there.
Yeah, going on night, yeah.
I think so.
No worries, mate.
See you on Sunday, I think.
Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one.
Cool, you too?
Oh, enjoy the rest of your night, bro.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, this is 107 going to state 11. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good night, mate.
Right, let's go and get ourselves into this screen. What a night. What a night. Whoa. Did everyone enjoy that? Nice car, mate. Yeah, appreciate that, Dainton. It was nice. It was nice, actually. The RS6 I really like. The M3 I like as well. Quite a nice car. Even that E63 that I was driving not too long ago was actually a really nice car to drive as well. I'm going to upload that one to YouTube, that chase. So I'll have to do some editing on that over the next few days. But hopefully you all enjoyed it. I can't believe we hit almost 400 viewers in TikTok tonight. So thank you to everyone. We also hit 60,000 as well. Evening dated Rose, how are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, Leinster as well? Hope you're well. Johnny, I'm up late. Yes, I'm getting off now. Because otherwise, Aiden, Mark, hope you're well. I'm getting off because I have got to be up early tomorrow. I've got my driver awareness course on the computer, so yes. Unfortunately, I'm up early. Right, let's go and good luck, have fun. You got this. How are we doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. What size is your monitor? So I have a 27-inch at the top. I then have a... Excuse me. I have two 24 inches. 224, 127. Oh dear, I need to have another antibiotic tablet before I go to bed. And go get some rest. Because I've... what I'm doing next few days, if all goes well, I'm heading up to Wakefield on tomorrow. I'm then spending until Sunday there. So I'll be out and about in Sheffield because Luton are playing Sheffield. And then I'll be back on Sunday for some more fun in the city. So I'll be streaming again on Sunday for anyone that is around. If for whatever reason it doesn't happen and I stream earlier than that, you'll know about it through the Discord. If anyone does want to come and join in my Discord, it's discord.gg/DeggyUK. We have almost 2,300 members in my Discord, so feel free to come on over. And anyone that is in Twitch, feel free to /mark Discord, and we'll it's all in there for you. We are going to go raid someone, so let's have a look to see who is on. We don't want to hear myself twice, definitely not. Let's have a look. Right, let's go and give... Let's have a look. So we've got Ricky, who's on PD still. We've got Rara, who is the lady that we spoke to not too long ago. Azaria, who, Chris, is that in? Is she in UG? Is she? I've not got that on my thing. Ah, yes, so she is. Let's go give her a follow. And then let's go give her a raid, shall we? Right, let's... how am I doing this? She's on UG. Yeah, let's go give her a raid. First time, so let's go a raid. Oh, shit, no, it's wrong. Wrong. Here we go. Right, guys, please do stay in on the raid. It will make her day, as you say. There we go. Right. All jump in on the raid, and we'll look forward to all seeing you on Sunday. How you doing, Mark? Hope you're well. I will look forward to seeing everyone on Sunday. What part of Sheffield? Well, I'm going to the football match, Sheffield United. Perfect. Right, let's go give her a raid. Right, good night, everyone. Have a good one. Take care.